All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully everyone is out there doing well. Welcome to this regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's get the shouts out of the way. Let's start with the shouts. Okay, Guitar Guy 80, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us as always. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You know what you got to do. Please go to his channel. Check him out if you haven't already done so. Blow that man up and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Good to see you, Guitar Guy 80. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. He does work on both the YouTubes and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, go to his respective channels, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Dan Red, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post links to your respective YouTube and Twitch channels in chat, you may do so. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, thanks for joining us. So what's this? There's a new ban wave happening. Now that's why I keep doing the right thing, and you don't have to worry about those things. Well, that's why we play legit. That's why we play legit. I'm not concerned about a ban wave. You know, only those people that grief troll, gank, use glitched, duped, or modded accounts, the script kiddies with their cheap menus, they're the ones that have something to worry about. I haven't seen anything official on a ban wave yet. I'm pretty sure TezFund over on Twitter will post something on it if that's in fact a thing. Okay, who else do we have out there? Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And Matthew, hello Matthew. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else we got out there? Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Streamlabs, no cheating, buddy. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't even think about it. And again, Mary, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the GTA side of the house. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, William didn't play Grand Theft Auto Online, but he did support us. He was here. He supported all the content that I did, and I appreciate him, and I appreciate you so much for it. Thank you both. Who else do we have out there? Who am I missing? Hey, Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you. How is Streamlabs 2? How is Streamlabs number 2? What is up with this, man? Jeremy's, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You almost got FAFO'd because I almost pressed the get wrecked button? That's funny. All right, people, let's start this party. Let's do this. Also, for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of GTA 5 online shenanigans. We'll be on for a couple of hours today, making some money. So that's what we do. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. This is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, so I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag kick rocks, hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags are in effect. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Let's transition. So moderators, yeah, because of something that took place during a previous Saturday's live stream, if you guys are here, please be extra vigilant today. I think we're going to have one of them days today. All right, so let's bring up OBS. OBS is good. Let's transition. All right, put that in the background. Okay, Here we go. Let's do this. Are we ready? Hold it. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute, excuse me, to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you. Pepe Lagamba, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And Brennan Lee, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, sir. Time to go make that money. Let's do it. If I miss anybody in chat, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. There we go. Just had to recharge the controller. It'll be dead in like an hour anyway, so we got to recharge it again. All right, let's do this. Okay, so you guys know how we do it. First order of business is the Kaio Perico for an easy $1 million payday. From there, we'll do one round of bunker research. Now, as I mentioned during a previous stream, because of what, because of a bit more of a somber event, if you will, we're going to skip Miss Redshirt for today. We'll be back to visiting Miss Redshirt this upcoming weekend, but for now, let's kind of keep that low key. And I think you guys understand why. Hopefully everyone understands. Yeah, Dan Red, yes sir. Always remember, people, flow money is good money, and it's not floor money, it's flow money. Yes, flow money. And you remember, we spell money M-U-N-A-A-A-Y, not M-O-N-E-Y, M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. So let's do this. First order of business is Kaio Perico. From there, we need to do one round of bunker research. Then we can hop on to the vehicle robberies. And also, I want to do some contact missions today, too. Really want to do some contact missions. And like I said, the Simeon contact missions are paying really well. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you know, I'm a little pissed at Rockstar. A little pissed at Rockstar about, you know, they took the top range vehicle and made it the claimable car. That's just wrong. That's the highest paying vehicle in the game right now. And for, you know, the vehicle robberies at just under 800K. So the only other option is to claim it. You can sell it, but that's a nice customization on that car, man. Oh, we just got another massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks again for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Everybody, let's keep the 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salutes to Dan Red, who just beat the game again. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Thank you, man. Looking for work? Start Motorcycle Club. There we go. Yes, sir. We're going to get that money. All right, let's do this. And hopefully everyone is out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. It's hot. It's ridiculously hot outside today. I had to, for the first time so far this year, I had to turn on the AC. I'm not happy about that, but it's hot. That's all I got to say. It's supposed to cool off again tomorrow because we're getting rain. Japan, as you guys know, I live in Japan, so we're slowly sliding into what's called raining season here. Hey, we got a massive donation from Venom. Was that? Oh, Venomous Ninja. There we go. Venomous Ninja. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Keep the 07s going out there in chat and keep the proper hand salutes going. To Venomous Ninja, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So it's hot in Topeka, Kansas. Yeah, it's getting a little humid here. Yeah, I absolutely hate summer. And that's because, not only is it because of the humidity and the heat, but it's because of the bugs. It's because of all the freaking bugs. You can't open the window because the mosquitoes can get through a screen. And all the other bugs that just randomly find their way into your house. So Pepe Langamba says it's 10 degrees Celsius in Brazil right now. I love the cold weather. That's right. You're in the other hemisphere. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot right now. But it's supposed to cool off tomorrow. We're supposed to get precipitation. So yeah, we'll see how that works. Mary, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, William was definitely a pillar. Still is a pillar of our community. He still is a pillar here. Like I mentioned yesterday, William, he'll always be with us. He'll always be with us. So, and like I said, I appreciate you and him both for being here with us. You know, we try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and as fun and lighthearted as possible. This is a completely different game, Grand Theft Auto Online, and as a result, this game has one of the more vile and toxic communities out there. So that's one of the reasons why we keep a strict set of rules, and you know why we try to keep things fun. We try to keep things fun and as lighthearted as possible. Well, we also have to be extra vigilant with the chat too, because you know. All right, here we go.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own.
Let's talk to Mr. Great. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes.
This guy said, more to bags, more to money in bags. Perhaps the next time, yes? I love it when he says that. More to bags, more to money in bags. So Katana says, I get at least one bee that manages to get inside. Yep. For me, it's not the bees, it's the ridiculous spiders. Japan's got some ridiculous spiders. They're not as bad as the spiders in Australia. They're not as bad as the ones in Australia. Australia's got some really, really mean spiders. No, the spiders here in Japan, they can get pretty big. So Dan Red says, I legit cried at work a few times the day of the stream when I heard about... I've been fighting back tears ever since. I've been fighting back tears ever since, man. But like I said, William is not, he's not gone and he's not forgotten. He's not gone and he's not forgotten. We got a painting in El Rubio's office. Let's go get it. We got a painting at the office. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around because he can see through solid opaque objects. Let's take a second to get caught up. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5 says, I like the cold weather now. Kind of wish it was cold here too. I don't mind the cold. I'm sorry. No, I just don't like summer. It's too freaking hot. It's too freaking humid. And the bugs. The bugs that literally walk up to you and steal your wallet. That's how bad it is. So Venomous Ninja says the worst part is that in my country, Australia, the most dangerous ones are the small ones. I heard about that. Actually, you know what? I also heard just about everything in Australia is dangerous. Even the kangaroos. Even the kangaroos. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, brother? All right, let's do this. We have a painting at El Rubio's office. Don't let me forget. I actually did that last time. I totally forgot to steal the painting. No, here in Japan, Japan has a murder hornet problem. I mean, it's not bad, but first time I ever saw a murder hornet, I said, "What is that? A helicopter?" Biggest freaking hornet. The biggest, it wasn't a wasp, it was a hornet. Biggest wasp I'd ever seen. That thing had to be at least 3 or 4 centimeters long. It was big. It was a good 2 or 3 inches. I stood there. I gave that wasp a hand salute. I said the wasp flew in. I just happened to be out washing the car one day, right? I was washing the car. This ginormous wasp flew in to sip some water off the ground. This thing landed on the ground, sipped some water. I stood back for a second, stood up, and gave it a proper hand salute. That thing was so big. That wasp was so big, I gave it a hand salute. I said, salute to you, sir. Let that wasp get his water and fly on. I said, carry on smartly. Get out of here. The biggest freaking wasp I'd ever seen in my life. Yeah, Japan's got a couple of those. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I gave that wasp a hand salute. I said, yep, go on about your day. All right, let's go. Okay, we have a painting in El Rubio's office. Let's go get it. Yeah, I don't like bugs. Usually, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. Except for the giant centipedes. Japan has got some giant centipedes, too. Except for the giant centipedes. You know what? The centipedes that eat other centipedes. Basically, they're centipedes that eat other centipedes. That's how big they are. They are pretty big. Yeah, not a fan of bugs. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Swimming pool to maintenance. GTA 5 says the gangaroos are not dangerous. I should know because I know how to see them. Well, I was making a joke. I was making a joke. Although I did see one video on YouTube about a guy wrestling a kangaroo. Funniest thing I ever saw. It's a pretty tall, it's about a 5-foot kangaroo too. It's a pretty tall kangaroo. All right, here we go. All right, that's Merc-out number 1 for today. Camera down. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. YouTube hates you, Juggy. If I miss someone's comment at this point, it's not being done on purpose. We'll get caught up as soon as we're done with the Kaio. We got the gate keys. Nice.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Okay, we got the gate keys, so let's not screw this up. Get out of here. Oof, right in the face. Right in the face. Oof. Brutal. Okay, let's get this painting. Let's get the money out of the wall safe and grab the painting and get out of here. Primary loot, of course, is El Rubio's favorite vintage of bourbon. the vintage bourbon. All right, let's steal the painting. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We need to get through the old Kaio. Venomous Ninja says, I'm with you. I don't like bugs either. That's why you need a lot of fly spray. Yep, I know the fly spray part. Yes.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
Ooh, ooh, so painful. Looks like the painting in the bag broke my fall. So painful. Yeah, Dan Red, there's a joke in there somewhere. All right, let's do this. So Reaper Plays says, should I buy the HSW vehicles and upgrade them before tomorrow? I would. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Hello everyone, I hope you have a good stream, man.
Possible Present. Hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Good to see you. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. Brian Gafford, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I would recommend if you want to upgrade HSW, do it before tomorrow, because the HSW upgrades are half off. So yeah, I do recommend if you have any vehicles that you want to upgrade with HSW, do it before the GTA event weekends.
The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
Mr. Grinds, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
A submarine mechanic's best friend. You must treat her gently, or she will overheat. You know, there is something
Yeah, Shelly Hunt, don't even, I swear. The GTA community has lost its French toast mind.
loose. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another.
This community has gone completely bat crap crazy. They've lost their minds. They have lost their French toast minds. I told everybody out there, as soon as we got the info, that people were perpetuating false information about Best Buy having pre-orders on Monday for GTA 6. I said, look, you guys need to keep things in a perspective and set your expectations low. Nothing official has been announced by Rockstar Games or Take-Two Interactive or by any of the other major retailers. Nothing from TezFund over on Twitter, so it's not official. And people got major butthurt because GTA 6 pre-orders didn't go up. Get a grip, man. I mean, seriously. It is just a video game. But Shelly Hunt, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black, thanks for joining us. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Yeah, I've never seen a bunch of people take a video game that seriously. I get it. Yes, we want to play GTA 6. It'll be here. We'll get it. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. .360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Brian Ortiz, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Brian Ortiz. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I've never seen a community lose their stuff like that. Alvin Grandison, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Forget about Prey. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Morris says, I know people getting hyped over a game that's not even released yet. Morris, I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. I really did. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, people are getting so butthurt over a game that's not even released yet. It'll be out. GTA 6 will release. Just take it easy. Just relax. I would rather GTA 6 be good than to be half-baked and pushed out in early access. You know, but I've never before seen this. It's funny. Hey, we ranked up. Nice. Rank 604. I love it. Possible Present says, I haven't been active here on the internet in general. Been dealing with some health issues and other problems. Some people would call it adult life. Hey, Possible Present, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear it. It's good to see you as always, man. I do appreciate you stopping by to say hello, brother. If I miss somebody out there in chat, please sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Okay, and it is raining in sunny California again. Of course, it's raining in sunny California again. Of course it is. Damien, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, so first order of business. Oppressor. And like I said, we're going to skip Miss Redshirt for today because of, situations. Let's call Agent 14. Let's start the bunker research.
Hello? Let me have a look.
Shut up, Lester. Where is my oppressor? I swear, Johnny. Johnny, don't let me get my hands on you, Johnny.
All right, here we go. How does this sound? Unconfirmed reports of a pitched battle between law enforcement and an individual wearing heavy ballistic armor. I'm guessing the heat...
Shut up, Agent 14. You suck. So... And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So... Venomous Ninja says, how do you do the salute emoji? The salute emoji, those are special emojis that are reserved for channel members only. You have to be a channel member to get that emoji. Now, that being said, you don't have to become a channel member. Channel memberships are completely optional. You can type 07 in chat, which is the text emoji representation of a hand salute. Alvin Grandison says, can you own 2 terabytes? No, the terabyte is a service vehicle, so you can only own 1. Brodell Morrison, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, we got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay again. I swear. Agent 14, you suck. Forget about Princess. Thank you for your podium robbery video. It worked like a charm. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching it. Thank you for watching it, brother. Thanks so much. Mary, that's fine. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there are some things that we do during chat that's more of an inside joke for the community. Depending on the situation, sometimes it's appropriate, sometimes it isn't. So today we're going to err on the side of caution. That's all. And an overabundance of caution. All right, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Get out of here. Hey, we found Juggy. We found Juggy. I'm almost out of missiles. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Penn Lapidari, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get out of here before the helicopter shows up. That was easy. Burdell Morrison says, by the way, I'm 13 mil away from 1 billion. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. That is making $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online is a massive achievement. It's a huge achievement. And like I said, we've got people out there in our money grind community here that have 2 billion, and I think one person's got like 4 billion across 2 characters. Because each player character can have up to 2 billion, I guess. But yeah, we got some real OGs out there that know how to make some money in this game. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Draco, yes, you could use the standard salute emoji as well. You could use that one as well. So that's also an option. Everybody, buckle up, let's go. It's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it. If you haven't done so, please go to Buckle Up, Let's Go's channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. So Mary, I affectionately call this the flying vacuum cleaner. This is a flying vacuum cleaner. This is the Oppressor Mark II. This is literally the bane of GTA 5 Online's existence. The most hated vehicle in the game. Widely used amongst griefers, trollers, and gankers in GTA Online. But it's also one of the best, if not the best, money grind vehicle in the game. So that's why I use it. Yeah, I call it the flying vacuum cleaner. It's a flying Hoover, basically. A flying Hoover. GTA 5 is right. There are significantly easier ways to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto now than there ever have been. And I argue that if you're a solo player, you can make more money in Grand Theft Auto Online solo as a solo player. Hey, we got a new sub. What do we have out there? So Malusi Mustang. Malusi Mustang. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Malusi Mustang. Mustang. Hope I'm not mispronouncing your name. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. All right, let's do this. All right, bunker research is complete. Let's hop. First of all, we have to re-up and rearm. So we got to go back to the agency, get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and we'll start vehicle robberies. Nice. Get that research done. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got to refuel the Oppressor Mark II anyway because it's out of missiles. So let's just hop, skip, and jump back to the agency. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to start vehicle robberies right now. Let's get right into this. Shelly Hunt says, the flying broomstick gives me PTSD every time I see it. Yeah, it's a flying Dyson. It's a flying Dyson. It is. It is definitely a flying Dyson. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for your toilet paper and car wash? Remember, all car washes are courtesy of Miss Redshirt, and the toilet paper is half ply only. Budget cuts and tariffs. And if you don't get your toilet paper, blame Amazon delivery services. All right, let's do this.
What can I get you?
So Penn says... back up. Possible President says, please tell me you didn't get into trouble because of Miss Redshirt. Not me. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't. No, we're for reasons we're keeping things a bit more copacetic than usual. Yeah, Penn. All toilet paper rolls are half ply only. You don't even get a full ply, so it's half ply. So you got to kind of double it up, you know. All right, pistols, AP, machine guns. Rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy. Oops, get back in there.
What you looking for?
Grenades, RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do this.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, let's go to Salvage Yard. Let's start vehicle robberies right now. Let's go make that money. Yeah, exactly. You can always visit Miss Redshirt later. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we have 2 vehicle robberies. I totally want to keep that truck, and I am probably going to keep the Corvette. We're probably going to keep the Corvette just because I love that customization. All right, let's get these other cars out of here. Okay, so let's sell the Fister Growler for $395,000. Let's get it out of here. So Mary says, I watched the Game Hub today. He said there are so many bases that he's going to break it up over Saturday and Sunday and maybe Monday. Nice, that's awesome.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Shut up, stop calling. That is amazing. That's awesome. Well, and again, hopefully we get some people to visit our small corner of No Man's Sky on our Paradise Planet, excuse me, and build something for William as well. Again, I suck at building in No Man's Sky. I suck at building in No Man's Sky. I suck at it. So I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'd like to build something, but after seeing Guitar Guy 80s build and after seeing Buckle Up Let's Go's build, you guys are amazing. You guys know how to build. If you ask me to build a Corvette, maybe I can put a Corvette together, but I can't build a building like that. Definitely not an architect here. So Morris says, I'm mad at Rockstar. I have double cars I wanted to sell, but I'm screwed now. Hold on. Worst change ever made. Oh, yeah, you're talking about vehicle sales. Yeah, that was a D-bag move on Rockstar's part. It really was. They literally cut off their nose to spite their face with that one. They did. All of that was done to... that was all done to prevent cheating. To do something about the cheater problem in Grand Theft Auto. Car duplication. So rather than solve the problem of car duplication, they penalize all of us. Makes perfect sense to me. I don't get it. Makes perfect sense to me. But this is Rockstar Games we're talking about. So I'm Just Lee says, I'm supposed to get up and get ready for work, but I'm tired as hell. Hey man, call in sick. You know what you got to do? Call in sick. Excuse me, boss. Excuse me, boss. I'm sorry. I can't make it in the day. You know what you got to do? Fake the funk, man. Oh.
Ah, I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon.
This guy.
Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. And slap Jamal. Gotta love this guy. Okay, we got one more car to sell. Let's go back. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Penn says I have a base on your planet. I think I saw your base. That's awesome. Next time we do some No Man's Sky, we'll check it out. So Aman Pratap Singh, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm new to GTA. I have 5 million now. What should car I buy? Is it better to buy the auto shop next week or salvage yard this week? This event week is almost over. You only have 5 million. You can, for $5 million, you can buy both the auto shop and the salvage yard. You can get both. You can actually get both. The salvage yard is 40% off. The auto shop's going to be on sale next week too. So I would buy do not buy any cars. Don't waste your money on any cars. Take that $5 million, invest it in business properties and Grand Theft Auto. Buy the salvage yard today. Buy the salvage yard before the end of the event week. But make sure you have enough money to buy the auto shop as well. You want both of those properties because the auto shop and salvage yard will both make you some pretty decent money. That's my recommendation. Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, we got one more car to sell. All right, let's get the Jester RR out of here for $333. Nice. Yeah, Ronald, I agree with Ronald. Get the salvage yard today while it's on discount. Get the auto shop tomorrow when it goes on discount.
Take the
Okay, let's go. You know, it's a shame this car isn't faster than it should be because I like the Toyota Supra, I think this is a Mark II or Mark III Supra. Love this car. It's just not fast. Not very fast at all. But I like the Fast and Furious reference. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. We're selling these cars so that we can do 2 vehicle robberies today. So we got to move some inventory. Let's get this stuff out. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Steve Oldschool says it's good with the tuned. Yeah, I agree with that. You got to fully upgrade it. These cars aren't tuned. These are just stolen. So yeah, you do have to upgrade it. So Jet Black says, is the auto shop on double money again next week? The upcoming event week, which is tomorrow. It'll be double cash tomorrow. A double cash in RP. So next week is a really, really good event week. So Mary says, do you use controller or mouse and keyboard? A controller. I can't play with mouse and keyboard to save my life. I don't have that. I don't have that hand-eye coordination anymore.
If you shipped it without the...
All right, that's it. Cars are sold. The salvage yard is double money this week. Okay, people, let's do this. So Jack Jacobs, excuse me, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Malusi, welcome to the channel. Thanks so much for joining us today. Appreciate you. What's this? Let's go back to the salvage yard. We got some money to make. So you're saying you're new to the game, trying to learn and grind as much as I can so I can buy an oppressor. Oh, this is the best time to play Grand Theft Auto. You've joined Grand Theft Auto at the best time. There are so many easy ways to make a lot of money really quickly. If you haven't done it, a recommendation, you can play the game however you want. But my recommendation is that you start with the No Way Out missions. Start with No Way Out and start with Clucking Bell, the Clucking Bell farm raid. No Way Out pays a minimum of $525K for about an hour. Clucking Bell pays $500K for about an hour's worth of work. Both mission types have a 48-minute cooldown. So while you're on one mission, when you complete one mission and it's on cooldown, you can do another mission. You can make a lot of money hand over fist. You can make a lot of money hand over fist with those 2 missions alone. And when you begin making more money, you can begin buying business properties, etc. It's entirely up to you how you choose to play. Again, that's just a recommendation. But the Avi Schwartz missions, the No Way Out missions, in other words, and Clucking Bell, no financial requirement from you at all. You just go to the locations on the map and you can start from rank 1. And Steve Oldschool is correct, plus the first time completion bonus. Possible presents start with Oscar Guzman. Never start with Oscar Guzman. Never start with Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman is a mess. One of the worst DLCs I've ever seen. Okay, let's go. Become a boss. Okay, let's go steal another Mustang. Let's get it.
Okay, nice pick, boss. Hell of a car. And I got the hell of a lead on it, too.
Oh, Gangbanger. Nice.
My ride or die, King Tiny.
And thank you guys so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
To do with getting busted out of jail in a perfect
Yeah, so Aman Pratt, this community, my community here is very well versed in Grand Theft Auto Online. So just ask anybody anything and they'll be able to answer your question for you. Yeah, I could never use mouse and keyboard, never. Okay, here we go.
All right, Mission Row locks down hard after dark.
Oh, shut up, you. I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, let's do this. Got to make that money. This is my favorite robbery right here, the Gangbanger robbery.
So, we need a police chopper. My first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News, find a chopper chase, and go grab it.
Guitar Guy 80 has a very good point. If you can stand him, The first dose story missions will get you access to the Asset Lab, Brigade Asset Lab 6x6, which is one of the best new player starter businesses in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, possible presence said start with Oscar Guzman. Are you freaking crazy? Start with Oscar Guzman. Oh my God. That has got to be the that's the worst thing you can tell a new player to do. Because you got to buy the McKenzie Airfield hangar. And Oscar Guzman, for a new player, has got to be one of the most rage-inducing heists I've ever seen. I'm talking rage-inducing. All right, 1 and 1. So this is 2. I still think that if Rockstar Games made, if they made the Oscar Guzman heist double, or if they made it at least $1 million heist, I'd grind the crap out of it. I would grind the crap out of Oscar Guzman. But for whatever reason, they didn't touch it.
And there it is. Sending you the chopper's location now.
All right, here we go. Get to the chopper. Guitar Guy 8 is correct. If you want a nice electric supercar, the last Dose Story missions will get that for you. It's a really good supercar too. With a rare livery. It's not limited time, but it's a rare livery.
Hey, so I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know.
Heather, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, I missed somebody out there in chat. Just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up. All right, who just shot me?
You see the police chopper up there?
Somebody getting murked. Who just shot at me? Get wrecked. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right, let's go. Get to the chopper. So what is this? Buckle Up, Let's Go's got a new ship, so buckle up, let's go. What's your new ship?
Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
So you're wondering if you should buy the Banshee GTS this week? Depends on how much money you have and how much money you're willing to spend. I think it's a good deal. I think it's a very good deal at its sale price. It's on sale. The Banshee GTS is on sale, so I say buy it. It is the fastest HSW car in the game. It's the fastest car in the game with HSW. It is the fastest car in the game with a top speed of like 175 miles an hour. It is the fastest car in the game.
Hey, you ready to be impressed? Once we have that chopper, we can see.
So it is on sale, and I think at its sale price, it's an absolute bargain. Including the fact that HSW upgrades are half off too. So I would buy it, then upgrade it with HSW this week before it's too late. Okay, we got the chopper. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, Penn helped me get a death ball. Are you serious? You got one? That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. The last time I saw one of those, believe it or not, was with Professor Cynical did a video. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Professor Cynical did a video. Johnny on the... I swear, Johnny is on that G-spot. Johnny, why do I have to run across 4 lanes of highway to get my oppressor? Bro, Johnny, you're fired. Johnny is so fired. Johnny is fired. That's not funny. And it's got 4 square supercharged slots. What? That's some serious luck right there. That's amazing. That's awesome. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome. All right, next. So my Lucy says, is it possible to find a session without griefers in this game? Always unlucky with those. That depends on your play style. My community, myself and my community here, we play solo. We played Grand Theft Auto Online solo. And as a solo money grinder, I've made more money in this game solo than I've ever made as part of a crew. Now, if you like playing with Grand Theft Auto Online, my recommendation is that you team up with some friends and, start a friend session or start a crew session. Depending on what platform you play on, if you're playing on console, the public sessions are not as bad. If you're playing on PC, just forget it. This game is unplayable on PC because of all the script kiddies in their cheat menus. So, ultimately, it's up to your playstyle. If you like playing with other players, then your other alternative is basically to join a public session and hope for the best. If you don't mind playing the game solo, and I love playing this game solo, you can make a crap ton of money in Grand Theft Auto Online just playing the game solo. So ultimately, it depends on your playstyle. So Heather says, what's the fastest Quicksilver grind? I want to decorate the memorial. That would be the Nexus missions. That would be the Nexus missions. Though that's the fastest way to get Quicksilver in the game. Legit. That's the fastest way to get it legit. Now you can if you don't want the Quicksilver, if you don't care about it, you can always change crafting and purchases to free. Or you can set your game mode to custom and just buy everything from the Quicksilver store, for free. You can also do that if you want. You're done! Ooh, such a language. Such a language. Yeah, watch your mouth, son. Man down! Yeah, that dude's quite down. Let's go. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. Just taking a second to read the chat. So Katana says, would you play GTA 6 online or solo or try it with other players first? That depends on a couple of factors. You got to remember, multiplayer gameplay does poorly on my channel. So because multiplayer gameplay does so badly, it does so badly with the algorithm, I would prefer not to waste a streaming bracket trying to run multiplayer missions. Like I said, it depends on how GTA 6 Online is set up. It depends. And you also have to consider things like stream sniping and everything else. There are always inherent security concerns with a multiplayer game. Now, if we get dedicated servers and Rockstar has managed to solve all the problems that they created with GTA 5, then I'm open to doing multiplayer content on the channel. but it has to make sense.
You're done! You hear me?
Get wrecked. Oh.
You die! Reloading. You cocksucker!
Get wrecked. Okay. So Heather says, which missions? Any of the Nexus missions at the Space Anomaly will get you Quicksilver. Complete any of those missions and they'll get you Quicksilver. Okay, I'll put some armor on, thank you. Okay, let's do this. But we'll have to wait and see because none of us know. Yeah, we just don't know what the multiplayer for GTA 6 is going to look like. We have no idea. Morris says multiplayer is problematic in this game. Something always goes wrong, even with randoms, friends, and crew. From my experience, made more money solo than I ever did with randoms and a crew. Yeah, exactly my point. And because I focus on solo player money grinding, found it. Because I focus on solo player money grinding, it's more beneficial for me to play the game as a solo player.
Eat my ass!
Get wrecked. All right, they're dead. Let's go. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Take that shit head down! Is there a problem here?
Is there a problem here? Is there a problem? Yes, there is. It's over! Redman, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see whether or not multiplayer makes sense for GTA 6. You know, I would argue that more people play this game as solo players than they do as part of a crew or with randoms. And, you know, to be clear, there's nothing wrong with playing Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. You play the game however you want, you do you. Enjoy yourself. Play the game however you want to play it. That's what it's here for. You know, and to be clear, I will hop into a public session on occasion when I'm not on stream. You know, I'll sell business product in a public session when I'm not streaming. You know, if I'm streaming, it's strictly solo. Strictly solo. And that is also for safety and security. Okay, done. Give me a second. Excuse me. So, Maurice, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, next. Ooh, I got shot in the face. Oof. We got shot in the face. That is painful. Stuart Laker says, laugh out loud, I don't play the game, I just enjoy the streams. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, King of GTA Plus. I would argue that the majority of players in Grand Theft Auto 5 online are solo players. And that's largely because, you know, multiplayer sessions can be problematic. That doesn't mean that playing Grand Theft Auto Online with other players isn't fun. It is fun. It is fun, depending on the situation. But as a content creator and because of, you know, safety and security and other reasons, I don't do multiplayer on stream. Definitely not on stream. So I'm on, Pratpeg says, I play on PC, and every time I join a heist, I end up getting 0 cash. Yep. And now we know why we call that PC. Now we know why it's called PC. This game is unplayable on the PC. Grand Theft Auto Online is unplayable on the PC because of all the modding, the script kiddies and their cheat menus, the hacking, all of the security vulnerabilities that exist in Grand Theft Auto Online on PC make this game problematic to play. Now, that being said, there are ways to keep these people out of your system. It can be done, but you got to have a knowledge of servers of the of Rockstar Games' outgoing server port numbers for Grand Theft Auto Online for the PC. But there's definitely a way to lock these people out. Okay. Shotgun. And we'll just stand right here.
You take it down? Well, once you do, find the shipment schedule so we can locate the rest of their equipment.
Yep. I knew that was going to happen. That bike went boom. All right, let's go.
Once you figure out where the other shipments are, destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
All right, let's go. Kataga 80 says, I only use public sessions for business battles and selling Nightclub. If I do missions, then I use invite. Exactly. And like I said, I'll hop into a public session on occasion. Frankie, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. I'll hop into a public session on occasion to sell business product when I'm not on stream. If I'm streaming, it's an absolute no-no. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? Steve Old School says you were right. There are too many, shall we say, I can't speak. Shall we say unhinged people? I call them challenged individuals. I call them challenged, but yeah, you are correct. They are challenged people. They love to have their 5 seconds of fame at the content creator's expense. Even a small creator like myself, I have my haters. So that's just the nature of social media. That's just the nature of a game like Grand Theft Auto Online. This is a toxic game. It really is. But yeah, that's why we do things solo. Targa 80 says, I had some fun with randos. We did a few simian contact missions. When I first began playing a long time ago, yeah, I would hop into public sessions. This was before you could do businesses and invite-only sessions. But yeah, we'd hop into a public session with randos and have fun. But this was also on the PC version of the game, so there were a bunch of script kiddies with cheat menus at play. So that's when all of the DDoSing and everything else. Yeah, Steve Old School can't please everybody. You can't. You're right. And it's not my job to please everyone. We can do the best. I can do the best I can. But, you know, that is just the nature of social media. It's my job to put out the best possible content that I can for my community, and that's it. That's the most important thing for me. 2 down, 1 to go. Yana said when GTA 6 first comes out, I'm blocking out all the noise. Probably won't watch any streams. Just go through the story without spoilers. That's actually the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Now, that being said, because I am a content creator, I will be streaming single player, and I'll be doing walkthroughs as well. All right, that's it. Everybody's dead. So Mary says, is that why it's so popular? Because it's toxic? Yep, that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons. But GTA 5 Online, or GTA 5, excuse me, and online, because we got to remember, this game has a single-player and multiplayer component to it. One of the reasons it's so popular is because this game is the first real open-world game where you can literally go anywhere and do anything. And this game has done something that no other game outside of GTA 4 has been able to do. And that is give players the freedom to do literally anything they want. Now, that being said, because Grand Theft Auto Online is a game that tries to be a jack of all trades, it ultimately ends up being a master of none, because you can literally do everything in Grand Theft Auto that you can do in almost any other game. You can do PvP, PvE, death matches, survivals, racing, skydiving, golf, arm wrestling, tennis. You can do all these activities in Grand Theft Auto Online. This is literally a living world. The problem, of course, is that it's not a refined game to the point where it's good at any one of those things, if you can understand what I'm saying. So it's a jack of all trade and a master of none. It's not a very good PvP game, although you can do PvP in it. But unfortunately, because it's not a good PvP game, the type of game that some PvP players take way too seriously, and they're more concerned with a kill-death ratio than they are with having fun in a game. So that's what makes it toxic. That's one of the things that make this game really toxic. In my humble opinion. So Damien says, just keep doing what you're doing. You bet, man. That's what we're going to do, brother. That's what we're going to do. Okay, we are here. We got to steal the stun gun.
If I don't get some gigs, I'll be taking classes at Nightlights.
All right, here we go.
Give a shit, why don't you?
Gianna says, I'll try and watch yours, but maybe not for the first few weeks. And that's fine. That's respectable. I get it. Not everyone likes spoilers. To be honest, I am more concerned with GTA 6 Online than I am with GTA 6 single player. I think the single player will be fine. I think it'll be fine. But I am more curious to see how GTA 6 Online is going to work. Buckle Up Let's Go says you can deliver pineapple pizza too. You most certainly can. There are role-playing jobs in Grand Theft Auto Online. There are. But like I said, this game doesn't do any one thing very well. And that's the one big problem with it. And that's also why it can be toxic. Said, you're dead. Get out of here. So Mary says, even more so than No Man's Sky, or are they totally opposite games? Yeah, Mary, these games, No Man's Sky and Grand Theft Auto Online, are polar opposites. They're polar opposites. No Man's Sky is a far more of a mature experience. It's a sandbox game. No Man's Sky is a sandbox open universe game. Grand Theft Auto Online is, although it's not a linear game because you can do anything you want, it's definitely not a sandbox. This is not a sandbox game. Because there are this game has more of a story set behind it than, let's say, for example, No Man's Sky does. For No Man's Sky, you write the story. You plot your own course. For Grand Theft Auto Online, each heist, each contact mission, everything has a story behind it. All of which ties to the original Grand Theft Auto 5 single player. In most cases it does. Okay, we got robbery tasks. Let's keep going. Yeah, Heather says night and day. They're complete polar opposites. Complete polar opposites. They're completely different. So Aman says, even golf can be fun. Yeah, if you like golf, yes. Golf can be fun. Arm wrestling can be fun. All of those activities can be fun. They can be fun. That being said, I think one of the reasons why players don't participate in these role-play activities as much as they should, or could be, is that the activities don't pay as much. The role-play stuff doesn't pay as much. And with Grand Theft Auto Online, the inflation in this game is so high. You know, when compared to something like Grand Theft Auto single player, GTA 5 single player, and we got to remember they're part of the same universe. The reason is simply because this is an online live service game. This game relies on weekly updates to stay relevant, and because it's live service, it requires access to servers to function. So if the servers are ever shut down, we can't play the online component, but we can still play single player. What keeps this game going are the what I call predatory business practices, the microtransactions, because that's what Rockstar Games focuses on. And that's why the economy in Grand Theft Auto is so hyperinflated. The same car that I can buy in GTA 5 single player costs 10 times as much in GTA 5 online. And that's all done by design to push shark card sales. Or to push microtransactions. So there are people that spend real world money on in-game currency and in-game items in Grand Theft Auto. But again, that's done by design.
Okay, so we...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Heather is correct. No Man's Sky is the most wholesome community. It's a far more mature community than Grand Theft Auto, that's for sure. But I also will say that we have one of the best communities for both Grand Theft Auto and No Man's Sky right here. Okay, here we go. Put some body armor on, thank you. All right, let's do this. So William Coda says, this is the salvage yard robbery I'm doing now. I'm going to finish it tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, if you can't finish a robbery today, you still have plenty of time to knock it out. I said you're fired. And now that we've set the whole
Dark bag!
now that we've set the whole garage on fire, and now that we've set the whole garage on fire, all right, I think everybody's dead. Nope, they're not. All right, get wrecked. Okay, AP. All right, let's do this. Let's get out of here. Jonathan Studios, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Grand Theft Auto Online is also one of the most violent games. It's also one of the most violent games ever created. So that's also what makes it toxic. But I don't think we would have it any other way. Let's go. I don't think we would have it any other way. Oops. Oops. Okay, oppressor. Where's my flying vacuum cleaner? Checks over stripes. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Damien says, I hope GTA 6 Online gets it right. Rockstar had 13 years to figure it out. I would hope that Rockstar Games will not repeat the same mistakes that they made with GTA 5 Online. So Mary says, because I noticed you can also do anything you want in No Man's Sky. Yeah, you can. But the games they're complete polar opposites. They are. They're complete polar opposites. And, you know, for many reasons. For one thing, No Man's Sky is not it's not a violent game, if you will.
Okay.
Grand Theft Auto Online is one of the most violent games ever created. One of the most violent games ever created. So that adds to its toxicity. Something else important to note is that the demographics, I think, state that more younger people play Grand Theft Auto Online, where you have a far more older and mature community of player base that plays No Man's Sky. All right, let's do this. We got to check the wall safe at the nightclub really quickly. So William Koza says it's nearly 3 a.m. here. I appreciate you sticking by, man. Thank you so much for being here today. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we got to fix popularity at the nightclub. Would you get in there? Thank you. Yeah, we got a missing VIP. Screw that dude. He's out of luck. That dude's out of luck. Let's rebook a DJ. So William Koza says, always park the car in the parkade. Yeah, I prefer to park it at that one spot because I'm not going to use it. I never use the getaway car to escape the police on the finale. There we go. Let's fix popularity. DJ, rebook. Done. All right, let's go. So what's that? You have the nightclub, bunker, acid lab, coke lockup, salvage yard, terabyte, 2 medium warehouses. What would be ideal to buy next, or should I buy a business when they go on discount? Wait till a business goes on discount. Like, so for example, today you've got the salvage yards are on sale. They're 40% off. After the weekly tick or the weekly update, the auto shops will be 40% off. So I think next you should buy the auto shop. And the auto shop contracts pay really, really well. So I would get the auto shop next. That would be the next ideal business to buy. Plus, when you buy the auto shop, you immediately unlock all vehicle customizations. Except for the Arena Wars customizations and weaponized vehicle customizations, you unlock all the other standard vehicle customizations. So that's another good reason to buy an auto shop. Okay, we got one more to go. Just a recommendation. Steve Old School says, I remember GTA being on the news in England 20 plus years ago, saying it causes people to act out the characters in real life. That's ridiculous. Steve Old School. American media tried the same thing 13 plus years ago. 12 years ago, I should say, when GTA 5 first released. So GTA 5 on single player, that is. When it first released. They said the same thing about this game then. And they say that games like Grand Theft Auto invokes mass violence, if you will. They said the same thing. Only someone with a lack of active brain cells would believe that.
Hey.
So, yeah. They've been making that argument for decades, and I can guarantee you, well, I don't talk politics here, but I will say this. Anyone that has a problem distinguishing a video game from reality shouldn't be playing this game at all. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online, these are video games. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Found it. Forgot about Prey says, same with Mortal Kombat. I know, right? Same thing. Same thing. The same thing. You guys remember the Power Rangers game? Lucy, no problem. You're welcome. You guys remember the old Power Rangers game, right? They said the same thing about Power Rangers. They said Power Rangers is making our kids violent. Okay. And the crap that you watch on TV is not? Okay, let's go. Next. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. So Penn says, I do. Yeah, the Power Rangers game. They said the same thing about that game too. Anybody that thinks that shouldn't be playing games at all. That's all I got to say. Okay, here we go. King of GTA Plus is absolutely correct. Okay, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's re-up and rearm before we start this finale. Let's go to the agency, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. Heather is absolutely correct. 100%. Where is my... How do you lose a whole agency? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, how do you lose a whole agency? It's a skyscraper. You can't lose it. Gotta love that. I still love that sign right there. I still like that sign. I still love this sign. F. Clinton and partner. Franklin Clinton and partner. Yes, please. I still love that sign, man. That is awesome. I said it before and I'll say it again. The Contract DLC is my favorite DLC. Arguably one of the best DLCs in Grand Theft Auto. Because that DLC by itself brought the entire timeline for Grand Theft Auto Online forward. And they brought back Franklin and Lamar. Well, Lamar was always in GTA Online, but they brought back Franklin.
I'll be here.
Forget about Praise says. I'll back up. William Koza says, I never played the Power Rangers game. Yeah, I never played it either because it looked like a kid's game. But apparently, according to some people, Power Rangers made kids go mad. It was a violent game. All right, whatever. Just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a violent game too, right? Oh, Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Red Wolf, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you guys.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right, you got some cool stuff for us. Let's get it. Give me your cool stuff, buddy.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Pistols, AP, aha,
Yup.
machine gun,
Get out.
rifles, heavy,
Always gotta have a
shotgun,
That'll light 'em up.
sniper should be good, heavy weapons.
Need any more?
Need any more? All right, we're ready. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Forget about Praise says, but football is perfectly safe for kids. Exactly, right? Exactly. No, hashtag no context, right? No context. Giannis is absolutely correct. They said the same thing about Bugs Bunny cartoons, about Looney Tunes. They said the same thing about Looney Tunes. I swear they did. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. We might as well, like, fly back over there. It'll give me a second to get caught up on chat before we start. Jet Black says, I go to watch Black and White Japanese, Phantom Agent, Shintaro, Ninja for breakfast. Okay. Moore says, I have all of my businesses as close to each other as possible. That way it's way quicker when grinding. That is true. That makes sense. It does. You want your business properties as consolidated as possible to, first of all, reduce the travel time. We waste more time traveling in Grand Theft Auto than anything else. It takes anywhere from 2 to 4 minutes to fly an Oppressor Mark II from like the the far south, the farthest south location, which I think is Elysian Island, all the way up to Paleto Bay. So that's a lot of time wasted. Okay, A-Pen, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Good to see you as always. Okay, let's do this. We got to make that money. And remember, people, it's money, not money. It's money. Thank you guys for stopping by. Please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, start the robbery. Let's do it.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit?
As I punch the air.
Police chopper and start making your
Manage, return.
I'll call you in a bit once I've done some breathing exercises.
Okay, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, Johnny.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
We want Ron Wind Farm and Vigilante.
Simple plan. Bust into the police station.
Not the Vigilante. Oops.
Get out alive.
That's the wrong car. We got to send that back. Manage, return. Wrong vehicle. Wrong vehicle. Oops. We got to give it a second.
I hope you're ready for this car, boss. 'Cause it's
So Zachary Jackson says, Rockstar, rest of my character, I lost everything and I'm very frustrated. So hold on a minute. So Zachary Jackson, first of all, thanks for joining us. So you're saying Rockstar reset your character. So what happened? So exactly what happened? You're saying Rockstar reset your character? What happened? Did you do something? Yeah, apparently there's a ban wave going around right now, so I'm curious as to who's being hit by it. Okay, yeah, that was the wrong vehicle. Can we call Johnny on the G-spot again? Oops. Oh, Johnny. We may have to fly out to the facility and get this thing.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm. Deluxo. Oh, good. We got to wait a whole minute. That's fine. We'll wait. It'll give me a chance to get caught up on chat. So, Morris says, the Ninja... I can't speak. The Ninja Turtle game... on Super Nintendo was good. Actually, fun game. Back in the 90s. Found it at my local game store. Nice. Can we get this thing now? 13 seconds. That's what she said. Well, Steve Old School says they didn't reset it for nothing. That's typically how it is. Rockstar games typically wouldn't reset an account unless something happened. Okay, Deluxo.
It's coming at you.
Okay, so you're saying that Rockstar Games emailed you stating that your account broke their terms of service and you never did. So you made an appeal and they denied it. So, okay, you didn't do anything that led up to this? Now, Rockstar Games sometimes may issue a false positive. That does happen. So you weren't using like a modded account or like a fast run account or something like that? You weren't doing any kind of cheating, duping, or glitching or anything like that? That's kind of strange. That is kind of strange. Rockstar will typically won't do that. They typically won't ban an account or wipe an account. But again, we've seen Rockstar Games ban accounts in the past for or not ban accounts, but wipe accounts, reset accounts specifically for frivolous things. You guys know who Jackknife Finnegan is, right? Jackknife Finnegan is one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. He's also a really good guy. He received 2 account suspensions about 2 years ago, maybe a year ago, about 2 years ago, for voice chat, for some sort of voice chat violation. And this is when Rockstar Games was implementing the AI voice bot, or excuse me, AI bot. You know, the AI bot moderation in Grand Theft Auto Online. This is right when they began it. Oh, we got to redo that. See, this is what happens when you're distracted. This is what happens when you're distracted. We got to redo that. Sorry. Yeah, Heather, it's not unheard of. We've seen Rockstar Games reset accounts for no reason. That has happened before. So Steve Old School says, yes, I remember that. Yeah, and Jackknife Finnegan didn't do anything wrong. But because Rockstar's AI chatbot moderator or moderation was too overzealous, if you will. Yeah, way too overzealous. He received 2 account suspensions. They were like 1-week suspensions apiece because he was using AI voice chat. So Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper and start making your way over to Mission Row. I'll call you in a bit, once I've done some breathing exercises.
Once I've done some breathing exercises. I hate that guy. So Heather says IP spoofing by a bad actor leeching will do it. Yep, that is absolutely true. It is more pervasive on PC. And that's because, as we know, the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is often plagued with security exploits. Yeah, I'm reading chat and trying to fly this thing at the same time. Here we go. Let's not shoot a missile. All right, we're here. Yeah, what's that? Jamal is irritating. Jamal should shut up. But Sasanta and KDJ are far worse. Those two are far worse. All right, services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, IP spoofing, excuse me, is prevalent on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto because, again, you've got script kiddies and cheat menus on the PC. So that's one of the reasons why I don't stream this game from PC anymore. And that's also another reason why I play solo. Because believe it or not, you guys know that there's an app and an API, application program interface, for both the PlayStation and the Xbox that allow you to stream your game data from your console to your PC. And what was happening back in 2024, specifically with the Xbox platform, was basically you had some people, just like on the PlayStation, you can make an Xbox party. You can party up with friends and everything, and you can join people and join their games through a party, okay? Now, as a result of that, because you can stream your game data from console to PC, if you're using like something like Xbox Smart Glass, or they've changed the name now. Smart Glass was one. The Xbox console experience was another one. That's the new thing. You can stream your game. You can play your console games on your PC through network streaming, your home network. Now, as a result of that, if you join a party, If you join a party with someone and that person just happens to be running a mod menu in the background on their PC and they're streaming that game data, they can still capture your public IP address. They can still get your public IP address. So yes, and that's how things like booting and DDoSing, even on the console, are a problem. So yeah, that can happen. Okay, we are here.
Nice landing, bro. Now, incapacitate any cops up there so you can keep going. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through.
Get wrecked.
All right, let's roll out the next.
So Carrie said started the 10 heist with 0 deaths. Zero death challenge 2 days ago. Twice we failed Humane Labs. Humane Labs is not easy. Humane Labs is not easy. We did Humane Labs on stream 4 years ago. LeBron James. There it is. Michael Jordan. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. And we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So Frankie says, wow, I didn't know we can use the Luxo to exit. Oh, we can put the Luxo at the exit of the police station. Yes, you can. You most certainly can. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. In my opinion, it's a far easier escape than using a standard getaway car. Because the police in this game are beyond annoying. They're relentless. I mean, they are relentless. Zachary Jackson says, I love watching your live streams. You give the best tips for online. Thanks so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your account, but I do appreciate you watching the content anyways, man. Thanks. Yeah, sometimes Rockstar can be a little overzealous, but I'm sure there was probably some underlying reason behind it. Okay, let's go. We got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of here. Let's do it.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. And we don't want no panics cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy.
Correct. That 3-minute timer starts as soon as you hit the cutscene. Well, right after the cutscene. Once that cutscene finishes, then yeah. That's when the 3-minute timer starts. For 3 minutes is plenty of time. Okay, the keys are located in one of 3 places. Hi there. They're either here, which they're not. They're either here in the locker room, but they're not. They could be in the captain's office right over here. They could be in the captain's office. Hi there. Totally missed. Get wrecked. Okay, keys are not in the captain's office. That means they're in the briefing room. So the keys are here in the briefing room. Give me them keys. So,
Once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement.
yeah, once you know where the keys are, you're good to go.
So be ready. Keep it non-lethal.
All right, you heard the man. Keep it non-lethal.
You find the cells, figure out how to get them open. If there's a computer nearby, it'll take out the emergency locks.
Cleveland Willis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Code Blue. All right, here we go. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, sir. Get out of here.
Hey, over
All right, hey, Tiny, stop doing push-ups. Tiny should be super pumped right now.
Hey, get me out of here.
Tiny should be super buffed right now, man. This dude, he's always doing push-ups. He's always in jail.
Punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
There we go.
Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case. Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has
Got him. So Cleveland Willis says, anyone thinking about keeping the D10? I'm going to keep mine. I'm going to keep mine. I love that customization. Absolutely love the customization on it. I wasn't expecting that. Think I'm going to keep mine. With the limited time plate, the limited time vanity license plate, think I'm going to keep mine. All right, Tiny, get in the car. Get in the car, Tiny. She said, I'll kill you. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to keep my D10. I'm going to sell the other one, man. I'm going to sell the other one and keep that one. I love that customization. So at this point, just head towards LSI Airport. Keep your eye on the mini-map. Keep your eye on the mini-map, I swear. Because a helicopter will appear right in front of you if you're not careful. Yeah, Cleveland Willis, that race clean with the black is clean. Oh, excuse me, race green, I should say. That race green with the black is awesome. EDN, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. I appreciate you watching that, man. Appreciate you watching it, brother. Yeah, again, I think, I'm going to say it again, that was the least we could do for William. That was absolutely the least that we can do for such a pillar of our community. And again, if I miss somebody out there and chat's not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right, let's keep our eyes open. All right, Popo gone.
I feel like this story is going to make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail. Again.
Or until he ends up in jail again. All right, Tiny, get out of my car, bro. Yeah, exactly. He is still with us. He's still with us. So Carrie says, this method is the best. This method is a lot of fun. It is definitely a lot of fun.
Yes! I'm free. Okay, now for you. Here's where you're going.
Okay, let's go. Morris says, good luck with that game on PC. With this game on PC. It's unplayable on PC. With all the hackers and modded security issues. All I can say is good luck. You can't grind on PC. Something will go wrong every 5 seconds. Yep. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Grand Theft Auto Online on PC is almost unplayable. You can set up security protocols on your PC to completely block these script kiddies in their cheat menus. There is a way to do it, and I've done it. I'm not going to discuss how to do it here, obviously, for obvious reasons, but if you do a little bit of research and Google it, you can totally set that up. Okay, Zachary Jackson, thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you again. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, and I hope you're feeling better soon, man. Hope you're feeling better soon. So what's that? You're going to look into buying a console soon? Nice. All right, are we there yet? Oh, we got to go all the way up to Rockford Hills. We got to go all the way to Rockford Hills. That ain't funny, bro. That is not funny. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. There is a short 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies. So what we're going to do is a round of tow truck services. Because tow truck services is paying double money this week as well. So let's do a round of tow truck services once we finish this, and we'll start the next vehicle robbery. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Yeah, so you guys sound off in the comments. Have you guys claimed this week's claimable car? I am going to keep mine. I was on the fence about it because that 700 and almost 800K, that almost 800K looks really good. That 800K looks really good. It does. I mean, it looks really good. Plus, when you figure that any vehicle that you sell will max out at 500K, which I still think is kind of a D-bag move on Rockstar's part. Get wrecked. Put some body armor on. Okay, let's go. Nice. We got another Ford Mustang GT. I'll take it. See ya. The stupid NPCs. Leave it to the NPCs to run right into you. See ya. Oh my gosh. Leave it to the NPCs. Okay, that NPC just ran right into me for no reason. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. The NPCs are coded to hit you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything else. I don't want to hear anything other than that NPC. I'm in my lane. In my lane. I'm driving in my lane. That NPC steered right into me. I don't want to hear it. All right, we are here. Okay, let's get caught up on chat. So Pedro Gamer, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And there it is. All bonus challenges complete. That's a nice customization. I like the orange.
Take it easy.
I like the orange. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're not keeping it, though. Cleveland Willis is correct. Make sure you're capitalizing on tow truck services because it is definitely worth it. So let's do some tow truck services. We got to wait until this cooldown finishes. Okay, we do have a cooldown. So let's do some tow truck work, make some money, and we'll start the next vehicle robbery. And of course, it's 2 miles away. Of course it is. Of course it's 2 miles away. Why wouldn't it be 2 miles away? Let's do this. The Targa 80 says I have to sell another D10. Yeah, I got to sell the white one because I got a white one and a blue metallic one. The blue metallic was a free one that I got from the podium 2 years ago. The white one I bought like a week prior. Yeah, it was like a week prior to it and it went on sale. Thanks. I appreciate that, Rockstar. Oops. And that's why we have the Beaters tow truck because you'll never notice a scratch on it. So Kerry says, I've made a lot of money this week on tow truck missions. Tow truck services comes in clutch if you do it right. Without a doubt, tow truck services comes in clutch. It's also a very good way to bypass the cooldown. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, we just need to get through this so we can start the next vehicle robbery. And it's only because we got a 5-minute cooldown between jobs. Morris is correct. That being said, so Malusi, if you're trying to play GTA 6, then you'll need a current gen console. You need either an Xbox Series X or S or a PlayStation 5. And the cheapest way to get into GTA 6 will be with an Xbox Series S. Although I don't know what your the quality of your gameplay experience will be, because the Series S is it's a lower, what's a better way to put this? It's a less powerful version of the Series X, which means it doesn't have as good a processing power. And I think the Series S version of PlayStation 6, when they release it on Xbox, that is, may be locked at 30 frames per second. But the Xbox Series S is the cheapest way to get into GTA 6. Now, that being said, Morris is correct. If you're only concerned with playing GTA Online, as we know it now, then you can get an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4. So Carrie says, do not buy a Series S. I didn't buy a Series S. I bought a Series X. I bought an X. And I bought the Series X with the disc drive because I like physical media. But no, I knew that I was going to be making high-quality videos as a content creator, and I need the best that I can get. I need the absolute best I can get my hands on. So that's why I bought a Series X with the disc drive. And I do agree with Carrie. If you're trying to play GTA 6, if you don't care about GTA 6 and you're just trying to play GTA 5 online, you don't need a current gen platform. But if you're looking to upgrade, just get a Series X. Just get a Series X, because I honestly don't know what the performance of a game like GTA 6 will be on the Series S. I don't know. You know, I don't like using the term nerfed or gimped console or anything like that. The truth is that the Xbox Series S was produced as an entry-level console for players to get into the Xbox ecosystem, if you will. In terms of just raw processing power, graphic capability, the Series S is what's called entry-level. It'll get you into the Xbox ecosystem, but that's it. I know people that have the Series S, they like it, they enjoy it. But I don't know what your experience would be with Grand Theft Auto 6 when playing on the Series S. I'm not sure how well or poorly optimized the game will be. Because console optimization will be important at that point. So Carrie says the Series S is... Well, you said it, I didn't. You said it, I didn't. Again, the Series S is the entry-level version of the Series X. So if you don't mind getting an entry-level version, that's another option. But like I said, I wanted the best that I could get, so that's why I bought a Series X with the disc drive. So William Koza says, I have the Xbox Series S. And there's nothing wrong with the Series S. But again, I don't know what your gameplay experience will be for GTA 6. Okay, that's done. I think we can do it now. I think we can do it. Let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Morris says the Series S is a lower quality version of the Series X, but it's digital only. No thanks. I'm buying physical games because I want to own what I buy. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I bought the Series X with the disc drive, because I like physical media. You know, I was in the market for a PlayStation 5 disc version before they raised the freaking price. I'm still pissed at Sony over that crap. And as it stands, guess what's happening now? Sony is apparently raising the price of Sony PlayStation Plus. They're, you know, the live service is already locked behind a paywall, so now they're raising the price. Good job, Sony. Good job. They're gouging the crap out of people. They're, you know, these game publishers, these console publishers are doing this before the release of GTA 6 for a reason. Because of GTA 6. All right, let's get to Previon.
All right.
right, that's a good choice.
All right, Duggan Robbery.
Yusuf's
Let's do
gonna love it.
this.
Here's the plan. We're heading back to the Maze Bank Arena. Time to disrupt another one of Duggan's halftime shows.
Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm a PlayStation guy. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Well, yep. I was in the market for a PlayStation 5 before PlayStation raised the price. I am still pissed about that, man. I'm still really butthurt. I'm serious. I am not happy at all. I am not happy at all. King of GTA Plus says 370 pounds for the Series X. I got lucky when I bought mine. When I bought my Series X, I got real lucky. Because I think I told this story before.
Okay, so Maze Bank's put...
Shut up. I think I told this story before. When I was hunting for an Xbox Series X, Amazon was sold out, Best Buy was sold out, Micro Center was sold out. Everybody was sold out, even Microsoft.us. Microsoft.com was freaking sold out because you can buy, just like you can go to Sony's website and buy the PlayStation 5 directly from Sony. You can buy the freaking Series X or S directly from Microsoft. You can buy it right from their website. But they didn't have a brand new console. They had used pre-owned stuff. They had used refurbished consoles. I don't buy refurbished consoles if I can help it. If I'm buying like a retro gaming console, sure, it's not going to be brand new. But I'm not about to spend $400 to $500 plus on a used console. Not going to do that. So, Microsoft.us, they were completely sold out of Xboxes. They were sold out. So, because I live in Japan, I said, wait a minute, let's just go to Microsoft.co.jp and see if they got it. Sure enough, they had a whole bunch of them. Now, that being said, the regular Xbox Series X with no game, just a regular system, was sold out. But they had the Series X Forza 5 edition. They had the one with Forza 5. It was 57,000 yen at the time with the exchange rate. So for me, it was a $600 console US because I priced it on Amazon. The Forza 5 edition at the time cost $600. I bought it here in Japan for $492. That's how much it cost me, $492. So that was a hell of a deal. So yeah, I got real lucky with that one. So Carrie says, I have a Series S, Series X, Switch Lite, Switch 2, PS5 Slim Disc Edition. Show off. You got Carrie out there flexing on us. She's out there flexing on us. Cleveland Willis says, Guitar Guy, I'm a PlayStation user as well. I'll try my best to keep up. Yeah, I was pretty upset when PlayStation increased the price of their console. I was not happy. So Cleveland Willis says, I'm with Oddman. As a PlayStation user, I advise everyone to start buying physical copies of their games. These gaming companies are starting not to care about their consumers. Starting not to care. They stopped caring about 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I do agree with you 100%, man. But these game publishers stopped caring about 5 or 10 years ago. They did. And that's because they knew that they could retain greater control over their IPs, over their games, simply by releasing them digitally. And because consumers sometimes don't think about consumer rights the way they should. You know, people are ready, to get the newest, best, fastest thing because it's digital. Digital distribution, is just not, in my opinion, consumer friendly. If I can buy a game, a disc version of a game, I'll buy it physically. And every digital storefront, from Steam to Xbox to with the exception of GOG. GOG is different, but every digital storefront out there, they tell you that you don't own the game. When you buy a game from these storefronts, they tell you that you're buying a limited license to access the title. You're not actually buying the game. You don't own the game. And they can revoke the game from your library anytime they want. Ubisoft has done this. EA Games has done it. Sony PlayStation has done it. Sony has done it before too. They've actually taken games away from, not only games, but other digital media from users' libraries. So I'm a big fan of digital media. Did I say digital? I'm sorry. Physical. Physical media. Not digital, physical. Physical media. I had to catch myself. I'm a big fan of physical media. Yeah, GTA 5. To the extent possible, I only buy physical games. So when GTA 6 releases, I have to buy 2 copies. I got to get a digital copy for day one. Got it.
There it is. You should have the location of the lockup now.
But I'm also going to buy a physical copy for my library. Now, unfortunately, what's happening with most physical games now, most physical titles require a day one validation. A day one validation patch. Basically a day one patch in order for you to play the game. So you literally have to install the game in your console, then connect your console to the internet, or your PC to the internet, whatever the case may be, to validate your copy of a game that you bought physically. It's BS. It is. And, you know, people ask me why, you know, whether or not I've tried, like, some of the newer games. I guess Subnautica 2 just recently released. Haven't tried it. Don't plan on trying it until they release a full copy. You know, I know Subnautica 2 seems like fun, but it's early access. I don't buy early access games. Yeah, I don't buy games in early access. Stay frosty! So, unfortunately, all right, he's dead now. Kill, kill, kill!
Pull back, people!
You're done!
Fall behind!
That was Juggy. That was Juggy. We got to go murk him out. Get wrecked, Juggy. All right, Juggy's dead. Yeah, we'll wait till the fire goes out. Okay, there we go.
Yes, that bypass module will let us
Okay, we're good now.
oh
Oh my gosh.
Drop it off at the yard.
All right, let's go. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I forgot, this is not the oppressor. And Johnny Blaze, good to see you, brother. How are you today, man? Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So Mary says, the Game Hub and a couple of other players played Subnautica 2. Yeah, it seems like a fun game. Subnautica 2 seems like a fun game. My problem with it is that it's early access. The developers released it in early access, and that's a scumbag move in my opinion. Early access, an early access game basically is an unfinished product. That's the developer's way of saying, okay, we know the game is not ready. It's going to have some bugs. It won't be fully functional, but we want you to pay us full retail price for it anyway. And we'll fix the game as we go along. And we want you guys to find all the bugs for it. We want you guys out there, not only do we want you to pay us full retail price for this early access game, but we also want you to beta test our games for us. We want you to test it, find the bugs, and then tell us later. That's the problem with early access. But we want you to give us full retail price for this game. That's the problem with early access titles, and that's why I don't buy early access games. If the game developer wants my money, they better give me a version 1.0 copy of that game. So what's that? They made it to the ending of the early access. So what is it, a full release now? All right, next. VIP pass.
Okay, we're gonna need some VIP passes to get.
Oh, shut up. Stop calling me, dude. So yeah, that's my problem with early access games. You know, just imagine for a second. Imagine that, you know, you're going to a car dealership to buy a brand new car. You're looking for a brand new car, but the car dealership forgot to give you a windshield. Imagine going to a car dealership and buying a car without a set of brakes and having the dealer say, oh, this car is early access. It's still a prototype. It's not ready yet. We'll get you a set of brakes in the next iteration. We'll get you a set of brakes next time. We'll get brakes for it in a couple of weeks. And we'll get you the windshield in a couple of weeks when it's ready. Let us know if there are any problems with the car so we can fix it along the way. That's essentially what it is. It's the biggest bunch of BS I've ever seen. Oh, so it's not early so it is early access and the Game Hub was not happy. Yep, I can imagine. I can imagine. Red Wolf says, so you're basically doing their job and not being paid. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Exactly. That's why game developers publish games in early access, because they expect us to do the hard work for them. You know, most of these game developers don't have beta testers on staff anymore. Why? Because we became the beta testers a long time ago. Let's sell a game in early access. Why not? Let's put it out there, tell everyone it's early access, and we'll charge them a full retail price for it. So Carrie says, I did Kaio again yesterday and got tequila again. Can't believe it. That's actually normal. That is actually normal.
Hurry up and grab the pass. That alarm means security is gonna be on you any second.
So yeah, I don't buy early access titles.
You motherfucker! Huntington,
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Everybody, Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. What's he talking about? Huntington is dead.
Piece of shit.
Huntington is dead. I don't know what he's talking about.
Eat my shit. Total dick. Drop the weapon.
Drop the weapon.
Back up. We lost Trey.
We lost Dre.
Stop it.
When in doubt, grenades. Oop. When in doubt, grenades.
The firearm now.
We ain't got time for this. Jonathan Studio says beta testers paying for early access games. Make it make sense. In my day, developers paid beta testers. Yep, exactly. That's also why most new game developers, development studios, especially the ones that release titles in early access, they don't have beta testers on staff.
Me out of here. Oh my God. Someone's been hit.
Someone's been dead. All right, he's dead now. Let's go.
Come on, give it up.
Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. We lost Dre. Oh, you mean we forgot about Dre? Yeah, Dre he's gone. I don't know what they're talking about.
Bring that pass back to the yard and I'll make sure it looks up to date.
Carrie says Jamal is so clingy, gross. That dude is clingy, isn't it? Well, yeah, that's why I don't buy early access titles. How many people out there remember what's the name of that game? Kerbal Space Program 2. KSP 2. How many people remember Kerbal Space Program 2? You guys remember what happened to that game, right? What's funny is that the Epic launcher, or the Epic Store, I should say, they gave away Kerbal Space Program 1 for free, like 2 years ago. They gave that game away for free. KSP 1 is amazing. That game is amazing. KSP 2 was a disaster because the developers released it in early access. Guess what? They never finished it. The last update for Kerbal Space Program 2 was like mid-2025. It was like sometime over a year ago. They released a statement stating that they will no longer be updating Kerbal Space Program. So Kerbal Space Program is literally in perpetual beta. You can still buy it, but you're buying it in early access. That's why I will never buy an early access title. Yeah, you're buying a full retail game on the promise that they'll fix it. No, that's not how it works for me. Okay, let's go. We're good. Next. If Samora says you got to hack into a room and there's still a key card to get into another room to hack another room. Yeah, exactly. It's the hack for the hack for the hack. That's what it is. So Heather says Subnautica is $30. Is that Subnautica 1 or Subnautica 2? Even if, here's the deal, even if a developer is selling an early access beta game, Matthew, thank you. We're going to swing by the nightclub and get that money in just a sec. So Subnautica 2, even if the developer is selling an early access game at a discounted price, it's still early access. The game is not finished. The game it's got bugs. It's unfinished. But yet they want me to give them $30 for a game that's not complete, with the understanding and the promise that they're going to finish it. Yeah, Heather, I know what you're saying. I understand. I understand. It just doesn't pass the common sense test for me to give a game developer my money for an unfinished product. That just doesn't pass the common sense test for me. You know, I think Subnautica 2 looks like a fun game. It does. It looks like a very fun game. But a developer has to earn my money. A business has to earn my money. They got to earn my patronage. I don't owe them anything. And I think the big shift in the gaming environment, in my humble opinion, in my own opinion, is that game developers have this new idea where if they just produce a game, then we somehow owe them our money. That we're obligated to buy their game and we got to like it. Yeah, we're somehow obligated to pay them money and take their game as is. So that's my problem with modern gaming as we see it. You know, game developers, these publishers, they have to earn my money. I don't owe them anything.
Find some cover. Eat shit, bastard!
Oh, these guys are pissed. Boop. All right, everybody's dead.
Find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
So, I mean, I can appreciate that some publishers are, you know, releasing an early access game at a discount, but it's still, you know, unfinished. So for me, I don't mind spending $70 on a game as long as it's a version 1.0 copy of a game that works as intended. Okay, here we go. Everybody's dead. Let's go.
Okay, you see the rest of the armor shipments? Then let them fucking have it.
All right, you heard the man. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Your Targa 80 says they are still charging you to do their job. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like I said, if I'm paying money for a game, I expect to get it, get a full copy of a game. But this idea that you know, we as consumers of game content, or games, I should say, are somehow obligated to just give them our money because they made a game? No, that doesn't work. So Heather says, for me, I was already a beta tester before that. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, if that's what you like, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I, as a matter of fact, don't believe that I own any games in early access. I don't think I have any of them. I can check my Steam and Epic libraries. There might be an early access title or two there, but if that's the case, they were free games. I picked them up for free. I didn't pay money for them. Carrie says, I don't have common sense, but we're friends. That says a lot. Stuart Laker says, worst missiles ever. Where are... Okay, looks like all the robbery tasks are in the city. Perfect. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub anyway, so let's swing by the nightclub and get that money. Got to get that nightclub money.
Fucking awesome. Duggan Security will
William
definitely
Crawford,
be
how's it
making
going? It's
some
good to see you, man.
without
Thanks for
these.
joining us today. How are you today? Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Again, William Crawford, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. How are you, man? Also, Mary says common sense isn't part of society anymore. Unfortunately, you are correct. Unfortunately. We don't talk politics on my channel, but I have a lot that I could say, but I'm not going to. Let's keep things professional, calm, cool, copacetic. Let's play some video games and have some fun. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Unfortunately, no. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub and get that money. Then we'll do the first robbery task. If I can find my nightclub. There it is. There it is. Found it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got to get the money out of the nightclub wall safe really quickly. Should probably check on bunker supplies too, but I think what we will do, let's finish. Good, we can throw the bum out. Let's finish the vehicle robbery.
Hey, partner.
Then we'll go take care of the bunker supplies, because why not? Let's not get distracted here. Baconcraft says, I wait a few months to get a new game because of bugs and glitches. That's what I'm actually doing right now for, what is it? Crimson Desert. Because I wanted to buy Crimson Desert. And the funny thing is that when Crimson Desert first released, it was a really good game. It was a really good game. The developers, however, made it even better because they began slowly rolling out, not slowly actually, immediately began rolling out bug fixes and changes to improve gameplay. Crimson Desert's one of this year's best single player games as a result of it. I haven't bought it yet because I'm waiting for the developer to iron everything out. But Crimson Desert is actually a really, really good game. Morris says, 2K did that with wrestling games early access. I watched Kenny Baum. He makes wrestling content, and he's angry. His angry rant, he bought this year's wrestling early access, and it was slop. He wants his money back. That's why I don't buy early access crap. I don't. Not all of it is crap, but the whole, especially, don't even get me started with 2K games. They used to make really good sports games back in the day that weren't live service. The big problem with the wrestling games, with the basketball games, for example, 2K basketball, is that they're all live service titles now. Hey, Ruby Piano, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, what's going on? Union Depository is messed up again. Sometimes my car is there. Sometimes it's way up. It's way up cruising around. That is funny. Ruby Piano, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. That is funny. Union Depository, Rockstar did something. They made a change and apparently broke something else again, man. I swear. Leave it to Rockstar, bro. Leave it to Rockstar. I never used the getaway car for Union Depository, so for me it's not a problem. I always steal the helicopter at the police station.
Hey, we're gonna need to...
Shut up. Stop calling me. You got to tell Jamal to shut up quickly. All right, as we walk into the clothing store with a bloody t-shirt.
It is what it is. You don't don't need me.
He said, it is what it is. You don't need me. Fine, lady. Don't look at me like that.
We just have the sizes on the racks, so don't bother asking.
He said, we just have the sizes on the rack, so don't bother asking. That is American customer service at its best. All right, let's go. And, of course, we got Popo, right? Yeah, forgot to mention I didn't pay in advance. Sorry. Don't bring the cops back. I hate Jamal. I freaking hate Jamal. Ruby says, I will hold my breath for your next guide. Well, surprisingly, I do have Union Depository ready to go. We do have that one set up and ready to go, so we might have to check that out. I am going to hold on to it because tomorrow, with the new weekly update, auto shop contracts are double cash and RP. So I think I'm going to hold on to Union Depository until tomorrow. Red Wolf says, who's talking about baking? I want some crispy bacon. Bro, you can never have too much bacon. Yeah, Mary, exactly. You can never have too much bacon. There's no such thing. Then, of course, if you're like my family, my family is Southern born in the U.S. So when we couldn't afford bacon, we got some fatback. We went out and got some fatback, which was the next best thing to bacon. If you don't know what fatback is, Google it. That was some good eating back in the day. Okay. So Heather says, oh yes, or ends, yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Man, I'm hungry. Okay, you know what? It's official. It's officially time to start the food talk. Let's start the food talk. Time to start the food talk. Yeah, I got to get online and go to Amazon.jp and see if I can get some grits. I need to see if I can get me some grits. I haven't had grits in a long time. I want me a nice, big, hot, buttery plate of salty grits. That's it. That's all I ask for. Somebody get me some grits. I want some grits, some hot, buttery, salty grits, scrambled eggs, a side of bacon, some toast. Oh, screw that. Give me a buttermilk biscuit. I want me a buttermilk biscuit. Give me a buttermilk biscuit. I'm serious. Time to start the food talk. Somebody get me a nice hot buttery plate of grits, please. So Guitar 80 says, my local co-op shop has bacon baps and sausage baps. Are you serious? Bro, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. The funny thing, Japanese have bacon too. They got bacon here as well, but it's not like American bacon. It ain't like American bacon. So Heather says grits with butter and brown sugar. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Because you can eat grits just like a normal hot breakfast cereal if you want. I can eat grits either way. Either sweet grits or salty grits. Either way. Just give me some hot buttery grits, please. With a side of eggs. I want grits with a side of eggs. Not eggs with a side of grits. Grits with a side of eggs, please. Get me some grits, please. So Carrie says, my pizza tortillas were a hit yesterday. Oh, that sounds so good. Pizza tortillas. That sounds so good. So how did you make these? I got to hear this. How did you make those? That sounds really good. Morris says, I love biscuits and gravy. Best biscuits and gravy I ever had was my grandmother's homemade biscuits. With gravy. It was a bad addiction, but it's so good. Oh, yeah. Don't even get me started. When I was back in the States, before joining the military, this was before right after I graduated high school back in like '89. I used to do all the cooking at my house. I used to cook for my mom, who would work 3 jobs. So she taught me how to make homemade buttermilk biscuits. And I was really good at making biscuits back in the day. Then I joined the military. Then I got stationed overseas in Japan. Then I never made another biscuit ever again. Why? Because Japanese ovens suck. I'm serious. Japanese ovens absolutely suck. So, yeah. I think I remember the recipe. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. Carter got shot. Carter got dead. All right, he's dead now. Yeah, you can't make biscuits in a Japanese oven because they suck. The only way to make good biscuits, excuse me, I can't speak. You need a good gas oven. You need a very good gas oven. You cannot make good biscuits in an electric oven. There's just something about the heat convection in an electric oven is not great. Would you grab the keys? Thank you. You need a good solid gas oven for biscuits. So Red Wolf says, it's not even 9:15 a.m. here. I am already for lunch with all the food talk. I know, man. I am... I probably shouldn't have done this yesterday, but I was awake late yesterday cutting that YouTube video that I published. And because YouTube wasn't playing fair, I had to re-render it because there was some desync with the post-processing on YouTube's end. So ultimately, I was awake till 3 o'clock in the morning eating dinner. Yeah, I was awake till 3 a.m. So usually, if that ever happens, I try to fast for 12 hours. Oh, we got to lose the old Popo. Pardon me for just a sec. Okay, we're back. Oh, Popo gone. So Carrie says, a tortilla, homemade pizza sauce with mozzarella, sharp cheddar on top. On top of that, another tortilla with sauce and cheese. 10 minutes before cooked. I had a pepperoni and chorizo. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I might have to try that. I might have to try that. That sounds really good. So Emily, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Emily says, I just saw the preview and you're talking about grits. Yes, we're officially in the food talk. Yeah, I just thought about that, man. I want me some grits badly. You guys don't know. Manage, return. Yeah, I am going to search Amazon.jp and see if I can get like a box of grits shipped from the States. Yeah, I haven't had a good plate of grits in what has to be about a decade. It's been years. Yeah, I love me some grits. Hot buttery grits, please. Yes, please. All right, open the gate. Thank you. Hold it. And we can't drive this truck to save our lives. So Morris says, I made hand over fist with the vehicle robberies this week. Completed on both my characters. Nice. This is the best week to do it because this is, believe it or not, the first time ever we've seen double money on vehicle robberies. First time ever. This stupid GPS. Get out of here. Stupid GPS. I hate this thing. It's a good thing this is not my truck. Yeah, so we're literally taking a long way around. The NPCs are driving too slow. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Everybody out there, Mick B is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Always support the Odd Fam. Mick B, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, we're here, and that took forever. Oppressor, let's go. Give me my oppressor. We never got a call from Pavel, did we? Pavel never called us. Let's see if we can set up Kaio. Yeah, Kaio Perico should be ready. Kaio Perico should be ready. Let's call up the submarine. Services, Kosatka, request. We never got a call from Kaio. Yeah, Mary. Here in Japan, grits are not a delicacy. Definitely not a delicacy. So, if at all possible, I'm going to get online tonight and see if I can have some grits shipped. See if I can get some shipped. We do have a Costco here, but Costco Japan, they usually don't carry them all the time. They'll get them in every once in a while, but you know, they'll sell out relatively quickly. They don't carry them all the time. They're a popular food item, but at the same time, it's not so popular for them to keep a steady supply of it. Because once Kirkland sells out of it, they usually don't get it back in quickly. Hey, Mick B, no problem, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for stopping by. So Ruby says, a backup Morris says, I don't know what the point of getting the truck is because all we do is drive to the arena and get out of it. You know, good question. The truck is supposed to be part of a disguise, but it's a freaking truck. You can't disguise too much. It's a truck. You can see that thing coming a mile away. Okay, we're not ready for Kaio yet. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're not ready for Kaio yet. So Ruby says, I'm in North Carolina. New neighbors moved in from New York. I told them grits grow in a bush and that I will shake... what's that? You will shake some off when they want to try them? That's messed up. That is messed up. So Emily says, I was just looking tonight at the maps at breakfast comfort restaurants with grits in the picture in Muskegon, Michigan, because when I moved up north, I gotta have restaurant grits. Well, restaurant grits are the best. They are absolutely the best. They're the best. Now, That being said, I discussed this during a previous stream. I was watching an episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives with Guy Fieri, and he went to a diner where they always put not butter but margarine in their grits. They put margarine in their grits while they're making them, while they're boiling. And I said, that's very interesting. And I can't remember. Hey, Mick B, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care and God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. How much armor do we have? I don't quite remember why or the reasoning behind the use of margarine over butter. I know some people just prefer margarine, but butter is supposed to be healthier, technically. I mean, technically. But for me, when it comes to grits, just get me a nice hot plate of buttery grits and I'm a happy person. Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, nobody can make grits like Grandma. Nobody can make grits like Grandma can make them. No one can do that. That is impossible. Heather says, I feed people and I love cooking yums. My cousin would take me to dinner to hack recipes. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is amazing. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, Mick B, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, I don't go to restaurants very often, simply because of the just the you know, how the cost of living has gone up here. The cost of goods, I should say. You know, restaurants have become more expensive. So that same McDonald's hamburger that used to cost like $5 now costs $8. So yeah, okay. So that's why I don't go out very often to restaurants. That is, but on occasion we'll go to like a really good a local brick and mortar shop and not a chain restaurant. Okay, let's do it. Start the robbery.
Wake up! It's game day. Go pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
Yeah, Mary, butter, not only is it much better for you, it tastes better. In my opinion, margarine has a processed flavor about it. Margarine is just, after, you know, switching to butter a couple of years ago, I said, yeah, we're not going back. We're not going back to margarine. Just from a flavor standpoint alone, we're not going back to margarine. For me, it's hot, buttery grits, please. And if you're really from the South, you take them grits, you put them grits right on top of the eggs and the bacon. You put the grits right on top of the eggs and the bacon. That is, mwah. That's some good eating. You put the grits on the eggs. That's all I got to say. All right, we're here. Yeah, so Ruby says, yes, sir. So, Ruby, do you agree? Yes. Put them grits on the eggs. That is some good eating right there. You guys don't know. So, Mary says butter doesn't have any seed oil. Exactly. The big problem with margarine, is that, you know, it's hydrogenated vegetable oil. It's hydrogenated vegetable oil. That vegetable oil... basically, they add the hydrogen component, which is essentially water, to solidify it. And that solidification actually creates what's called, trans fats. It's the trans fats that are really bad for you. That seed oil, the trans fats in the seed oil, that's bad for you. So they add the hydrogen component, they hydrogenate it to make it... basically to make it remain solid at room temperature. So if it'll do that at room temperature, what do you think it'll do in your bloodstream? But yeah, for me it's butter all the way. I don't deal with margarine. But yeah, that trans fats, that comes from the seed oil, but that's also part of the hydrogenating. I can't speak. The hydrogenation process, I guess if you want to call it that, where they add water to give it what's called that kink. That kink allows it to stay firm and solid. Hello. As a solid and not a liquid. You know, at room temperature.
There's an elevator around here that opens right into the private box.
All right, here we go. So, Heather says it's halogenated hydrocarbons. Yep. It's only a few, what is it, a few hydrogens off from crude oil. Yeah, it's missing a few atoms, isn't it? It's missing a few atoms. Okay, we need 15 headshots. Would you stay in cover? Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Brian Giles, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Brian Giles. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Got him.
Nice. So I think they installed telescopes in all the private boxes. Use that to look for the car on the
So Carrie says, a change of subject. I've been playing Tamagotchi Life. Anyone want to be on my island? It's called Big Cheese Island. Big Cheese? The Big Cheese. Tamagotchi Life. I haven't heard that in years. Yeah, Tamagotchi, believe it or not, first released in like the mid-90s. But that's where the whole Pokemon thing came from. Found it.
You see any of those camera drones in the spectator box? They're all fitted with EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, you know, trolling.
Yeah, Red Wolf, like the 90s toy, exactly.
If I remember it right, look for one of the seats that has a green light next to it. Should be a tablet there to control the drone.
All right, here we go. Oops, I stood up. We weren't supposed to stand up. Not supposed to stand up. Sit down. Puma Dino, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Let's see if we can get this stupid car on the first try. Yeah, the whole Tamagotchi thing was like it's funny because anybody here from the 80s will remember this. Tamagotchi was as big as the Cabbage Patch Kids were.
Don't let them get the car running again once it's down.
They were as big as the Cabbage Patch Kids were in the 80s and as Beanie Babies were in like the 2000s. Yeah, just like Cabbage Patch Kids and Beanie Babies. That's how popular they were. If you're someone that has like the original Tamagotchi toy, you got some money on you. You got some money in your hands. Those things are worth a lot of freaking money now. If you've got one that still works. Yeah, Red Wolf, you had to take care of them all the time, and they would die on you too. They would die. I remember.
As soon as you get in the car, activate the bypass module so they can't kill the engine on your way out of here.
Hi there. And I just put that body armor on. Get wrecked. Okay, we just got the notification for sus mode, so as soon as we're done here, we'll go to the submarine. Thank you, Pavel, finally. Yeah, Puma Dino, Temu armor. I just put that stupid body armor on. All right, let's go. We'll just kick out the random dead body. Somebody still has to explain to me why the driver is dead. That doesn't really pass the common sense test. So Hollow says, what about cheesy grits? Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. We'll take some cheesy grits, too. Yeah, put some cheese on them grits, too. Hey, I don't hate grits. I like all the grits. Give me all the grits. I love me all the grits. Give me all the grits. Grits are good. The only bad plate of grits are the grits that are not properly cooked. Those are the only ones. Hold on a sec. So Ruby says, is Kaio working okay? Yeah, Kaio Perico should work fine. We didn't have a problem with it today at all. All right, let's go, people. Let's knock this out.
Wait, is that beeping? Like bomb beeping? Fuck, dude! They must have been planning to blow this up as part of the show or something. You know, I met
He said, bomb beeping? Says the guy who's not driving the car.
You know him? It's called How. Oh, go to his shop ASAP. He'll be able to disable this shit before it goes off. I'll let him know you're coming.
Yeah, this is not the best tuner car, but it's okay. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way. Get out of here. We got less than a minute before we blow up. You got to get the house shop in 1 minute. All right, we're here. We made it. So Jonathan Studio says, Mexican 5 cheese with Creole seasoning on my grits. Yes, sir. Hey, I like all the grits. Give me all the grits. Yes, please. The only bad plate of grits are the grits that aren't cooked properly. So Mary says, big enough spoiler? I know, right? Out of here. Get wrecked. Who else wants some? Ooh. That was close. All right. Anybody else? That was close. Aha. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Stupid Duggins. That was close. What? Hey, that's called a Mark II shotgun with explosive ammo. All right, we can go now. We can go now. So William Koza says, never had grits. I don't even know what they are. So William Koza, grits are basically a ground harmony. Harmony is corn soaked in lye. And grits are basically ground harmony, which are cooked. They're cooked to a porridge form. So just think of a big hot bowl of oatmeal, and essentially that's what it is. It is really, really good. That's some good southern eating right there, man. So yeah, it is really good. Yeah, grits are good. But you got to have them made right. They got to be made properly. They have to be made properly. Yeah, if you're not careful, you can screw up about a pot of grits real easily. God, I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry now. Thanks. Now I'm hungry. Now I want some grits. Okay, boom, and there it is. Pardon me for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. I had to turn on the lights. Got a little dark in here. Okay, so next, let's do some more, not bunker research. Let's do another round of tow truck services, because why not? So we got the cars. Very nice. Oh, hold it. We got to go to Pavel. We got to go talk to Pavel. Thank you. We got to go talk to Pavel. Never mind. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Screw tow truck services. We don't need tow truck services. We don't need tow. Who cares? Nobody cares about tow truck services. We don't need it. Almost forgot. Thank you guys for the reminder. Almost forgot. Got to go talk to Pavel. So Heather says you need my shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is amazing. Shepherd's pie it's amazing. First time I ever had shepherd's pie, I was like, wow, where has this been all my life? Seriously. Says, why did you forget sus mode? Because I had to step out of the office. Because I had to step out of the office. Whenever I step out of the office, I forget sus mode. All right. Let's get some snacks. We should armor up too, but we can't do that here. So. No big deal. All right, there it is. Got that locked in. Perfect. Okay, next is preferences. We have to auto shop agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's get some body armor. I would like to do some contact missions. Would like to do some contact missions. We still have some time. We got plenty of time. So, yeah, would like to do some contact missions because contact missions are a lot of fun. We did Simeon already. We could do Operation Paper Trail Mission 6, which is a lot of fun. And, of course, we can do Union Depository because I've already got that set. But I kind of want to hold Union Depository, for tomorrow's update. That 540K is going to come in clutch. Okay, we need body armor. And we got to get some more ammo.
The one and only.
Cleveland Willis, yes, we're talking about shepherd's pie with cornbread, yes.
What can I get you?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun.
Need any more?
Sniper should be good, just in case. Heavy weapons.
Yup.
RP mini. Explosives. Aha.
Always gotta have a mag.
How do I lose 10 sticky bombs every time I die, man? I swear.
Need any more?
It's a conspiracy. All right, we're ready. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Now we're ready. Okay, so as you guys know, semi and contact missions are paying double cash. Or, sorry, triple cash. Triple cash and RP. Oh, let me refresh my page to make sure this thing doesn't crash on me. Hey, YouTube, I don't care about base 44. Stop giving me this stupid ad, please. Thank you. Give me a second. Let's block. I hate this ad. Stop showing me this stupid ad. I don't care about it. Show me something relevant. Show me an ad about grits. Show me, I want to see an ad about grits. About a nice hot buttery plate of grits. That's what I want to see. Show me an ad about some grits and eggs or something. Something meaningful. Meaningful. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's take a look. Jobs, play jobs. Rockstar created. I know a good one we can do. Missions. The blow-up missions are easy, but... Hold on. Under the Hammer, Semionomics, excuse me. RV nearly there. There we go, this one. This one is kind of fun, so yeah. Let's do this one. Yeah, Simeon missions are paying triple cash and RP, which is good money for new players. Yeah, opens at rank 1. If you're a new player, you need to get this one. You guys need to get on that. Hard, that's what she said. All ammo. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we don't want them sus ads here. We don't want them sus ads. No, thank you. Okay, let's send the oppressor back. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. Oops. Manage. Return. We want to call Johnny on the G spot. Let's call Johnny. Is that in fact what that's exactly what she said. So Spider JC, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Checks Over Stripe says, good. I need to see how you move these trucks to get the RV. Gotcha. And you got to move the trucks and everything else out of the way, but you should also blow up the trucks because they despawn once they're destroyed. It'll make it easier for you to get the RV on the way out. Okay, so we want to call mechanic.
You calling for some wheels?
We want Kosatka Toreador.
I'll bring it to you.
Almost forgot that I have one of these. And there it is. Give me my 1970s Lamborghini. Give me my Lambo. Yeah, all we got to do is get there now. But Brian Gafford says he uses the iron mule and lift it out. That'll work too. You can do that too. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to show you guys how to get a crap ton of RP. Boom! Nailed it. Yeah, we're going to make a crap ton of RP on this one. Get wrecked. So just imagine for a second you're riding a motorcycle on the highway and you got some weirdo player character that completely knocks you off your bike. Now remember, this is a contact mission, so the longer you're in the mission, the more money and RP you earn. But we're using the Toreador because we're going to get a crap ton of RP from this one. A crap ton of RP. You get 75 RP per kill at triple RP. So, yeah. Now, you can earn even more RP if you set your targeting preference to, what is it? Free aim? You get even more RP if you go to free aim. At that point, I think it's like 100 RP per. Which is insanely good RP. And the reason we're using the Toreador is because of its unlimited missiles. Yeah, Toreador has unlimited missiles. We're going to need all of them. Okay, so first thing we got to do is take out the O'Neills. We got to take those guys out. So let's pull around the back lot. All right, let's see what we got. One of ours got hurt.
I need to reload. We got a brother down.
We got a brother down. So this is... This is how you deal with that scumbag car dealer that sold you a car with high interest rates. This is how you deal with that scumbag car dealer. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Okay, we got to move all the vehicles as close together as possible. This we can move out of the way. And just move this out of the way. We ain't got to blow this one up. Oh, we got trouble. Cletus is hit. Everybody, Cletus is hit.
Are you crazy?
We got a man down. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Okay.
Screw you!
Stickies. There we go. Okay, get in the RV. So Ruby says your hillbilly is exceptional. Okay, here we go. All right, we're out of here. Next. Okay, get in the Toreador. Okay, now you want to kite these dudes to the airfield. All right, we're here. Get a kill zone. Out of here. Get wrecked. All right, here we go. And basically, we're going to sit here and spam missiles. You see that? 75 RP per kill. So that's all you got to do. And this is why we're using the Toreador, because the Toreador has unlimited missiles. So maybe we'll use the Iron Mule to lift it out. I mean, we can drive it back too. We can also drive it back. That's not a big deal. Yeah, look at that. We're getting 75 RP per kill. Just stand here. That's it. That's it. And again, before anybody says anything, this is not a cheat, dupe, glitch, or any sort of an exploit. This is a legit gameplay mechanic. This is a legit gameplay mechanic right here. Yeah, somebody complained in the comments section of one of my videos talking about, you're a modder, you're modding, you got all those cars in your salvage yard. Yeah, guess what? Those are mission vehicles. You're supposed to steal those? Idiot. Some people don't belong on social media. That's all I got to say. So we're going to do this until... We're going to do this until we stop getting RP. So Ruby, they're unlimited. The NPCs will continue to come at you, but eventually you'll hit an RP cap for the mission where you'll stop getting RP per kill. At that point, you need to return to the car dealership, steal the RV, then get it back to Simeon's. So Frankie says, is this a contact mission? Yes. This is the Simeon contact mission, excuse me. RV. Repo RV there, RV nearly there. Yeah, once we stop getting RP, we will leave. Yeah, see, yeah, we're just gonna sit here and do this until we stop getting RP. Okay, that's it. We've hit the RP cap. All right, we can leave now. Yeah, Cletus is dead. Cletus is dead. What's he talking about? All right, let's go. Yeah, because the NPCs will never stop spawning. All right, let's go. And we'll just leave the Toreador where it is. And you're usually okay. As long as you put the hammer down and don't stop, you're usually okay. They typically can't catch you. I say typically. There we go. Oops. All right, that was easy. As long as you get the RV back to Simeon's before it explodes, you're okay. That was some BS. You're dead, dead, dead. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Excuse me. Hey, these guys. These guys. That NPC totally deserved that. Okay, and we're here. Boom. So how much did we get? All right, how much did we get? 104,000 for that. 13,000 RP. That's how it's done. We were in the mission for about 15 minutes, so we maxed out on everything. Very nice. Very nice. Spider Log, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, there was a tree there that didn't move. Who put that freaking tree right there, man? All right, nice. Very nice. That was an easy $103,000 right there. Just under 104K. Just under 104K. Not bad. Okay. That was fun. Okay, next is let's send that back. Let's send this back. Manage, return. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, not bad at all. On triple cash. Don't sleep on that triple cash. Okay, we need two. You know, we're good for armor and ammo. We got everything we need. Ruby says onion suppository. Onion, so that's funny. That's legit funny. So Heather says almost done with the base. Nice. Definitely going to have to check it out for our next No Man's Sky stream. Okay, now, I did have another request from another user. Oh, we can actually do this from here. To demonstrate one more time. Hold on. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. Another user wanted me to demonstrate one more time how to do Mission 6 of the Casino Story mission with a tank. So, as many of you know, the Casino Story mission's got a permanent 1.5 times cash payout increase. So, remember, Casino Story missions are contact missions. So, if you're in the mission for 15 minutes, you get a maximum payout of $72,000. You get 72K. That's really good mission for Casino Story missions. Or really good money, excuse me. That's really good money for Casino Story missions. I'm talking really, really good money. Let's get some body armor before we head out.
Got some cool stuff here.
So I had someone
So what you looking for?
ask for a request on how to do it. Plus, we're also going to test the theory as well. Pistols, AP. I think all we need is body armor. Yep. Oh, shotgun.
Need any more?
Okay, we're ready. All right, so let's try it. Let's do this. That's not what I wanted to do. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created missions. Yeah, and these this new permanent payout increase is something that's new for this event week. So what about the daily bounties? You know what? We totally freaking forgot about the bounties. Let's go to the, let's go check that out. Hold on. What is the daily bounty for today? That's even better. We need to go to bail office. Yeah, what is the bounty anyway? That is a very good idea. Very good idea. I totally forgot about the freaking bounties, man. I had something on my head that I was thinking, you know, there was one mission that I forgot to do today. Definitely one mission I forgot to do. Let's check out the most wanted bounty because I think we have time to do that one. I think we got time to knock that one out. Let's have a seat. Let's see what today's most wanted bounty is. Puma Dino, yes they did, and yes they are worth it. As a matter of fact, I'll show you. Yeah, the bounty's got a 1.5 times payout. Oh my gosh, it's Brock Lesnar. We got freaking Brock Lesnar, man. We got Brock Lesnar? Really? I don't want to do Brock Lesnar. I know it's Brock Thompson, but I call him Brock Lesnar anyway. Yeah, they all got a 1.5 times payout increase. Yeah, they got a 1.5 times payout increase. So the regular bounties can pay up to 60K. The most wanted bounty can pay up to 190K. So yeah, they got a permanent payout increase. Let's do it.
This guy, woo boy, former heavyweight on a second-degree murder
Yeah,
charge.
it's Juggy.
Something of a legend back in his day.
Conrad, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Got serious monster muscle. No wonder no one's wrangled him yet. You'll be
So
fine.
Carrie says, I mean, I could take out Brock in a fight. I would. Brock Lesnar. I wouldn't even try to fight Brock Lesnar. I would just shoot him. Just get it over with. All right. So yeah, but Puma Dino, the bounties are definitely worth it now. Yes. Let's go. So I got to think for a minute. It's been a while since I've done this. All right. All ammo. Confirm. We can't use personal weaponized vehicles except for the Vigilante.
All right. So Rob Thompson was last seen moving some steroids through the city in a convoy. His MO is using these signal jammers all over the city that make it impossible to track his location. So I'm thinking we start with those.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Okay.
Bring 'em around.
Let's see. Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
Definitely use the element of surprise in this fight. Let's take out the jammers so we can ambush this guy.
All right, let's go.
It's coming at you.
Why you bumping into me?
What?
Here's the lowdown on Rob Thompson.
What'd you say to me?
He's a big ex-boxer that got kicked
What'd you say to me? Get wrecked.
juicing so hard he tore a referee's arm off. After that, he switched to selling knockoff steroids to every bodybuilder in LS. His last batch killed half the front line of the pounders. All the cops are too terrified to go near him. Then that's where we come in.
She said all the cops are too terrified to go near him.
Some shady shit going on down there. Big weapons trading and stuff like that. I guarantee they got something big enough to stop a convoy.
We got something big enough to stop that convoy too, so that is not a problem. Yeah, you don't have to take out the signal jammers if you don't want. If you know where the ambush takes place, then you can just head there. But I got to refresh myself on how I did this, because it's been so long since I've actually done this mission.
Think you got it.
And that's why we're using the Vigilante. Most accurate missiles in the game. That's why we're using the Vigilante. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Yeah, you don't have to do all this, but we're doing it just for the purpose of the video. There it is. Is it? All right. Found him.
We got the convoy location. Now we got a couple options here, Parker. You want to find a quiet
So Ruby says Toreador wasn't half bad. I wish we could use the Toreador for this mission.
That convoy makes it to the drop-off, you'll be dealing with way more than Brock. There's like an army of his roided-out clients waiting on this delivery.
She said he's out of his freaking mind. Well, steroids will do that to you. Steroids will do that. All right, let's see. Where's he going? Man, that thing is moving, too. Let's see. So he's right here. Okay, he's on the expressway.
Okay, let's stop this thing. What are you feeling? A blockade? Or will you just shoot the ever-loving shit out of it? Man, I love bounty hunting.
All right, here we go. Oh, man, he put the jukes on me. He put the jukes on me. Get wrecked. He put the jukes on me. Now, you can actually use that pounder truck that was behind us to block him, but I'm curious to see how this works.
Looks like they stopped. Think Brock's still in the truck. Oh boy, guy's probably juicing up as we speak.
All right, here we go. Come on out, Brock.
I do this shit on a rest day.
Oh, let's see.
You want to play with me?
Are you serious?
Come on, I want to see some cardio. Let me get some backup out here.
That shotgun did nothing.
Ah, damn it! The fuck am I paying these guys for? Motherfucker! I will bench press your dead body.
Get wrecked.
Fuck you! Friendly down.
Get wrecked. Shut up. Get out of here. Where's Brock?
Nobody in LS can take me down. Nobody.
Go get him.
Is he dead? I'm almost dead. Where's the stun gun? Hey, we gonna stun him anyway. Oh, never mind. You can't stun him. Let's get the roids. Don't forget the roids.
Hey, what do you think of grabbing some of those steroids once you stop the convoy? A little evidence procurement would earn us a decent bonus from the LSPD.
All right, get in the truck, Brock. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, don't forget the roids in the truck. He ain't so tough.
Let's get him back to the office sooner rather than later, huh?
You lucky you got the jump on me, man. You know how many guys will come looking for you when they don't get their juice? I got a feeding frenzy on my hands, asshole. And you about to piss off every oiled up gym bro in the city.
He said gym bro. What the crap is a gym bro? What? This guy. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for stopping by. This dude is ridiculous. Freaking Brock Thompson.
Come on, man. You can't do this to me.
God, I hate this truck.
Yo, you hear me up there? You're fucking dead. You know that? Once I get out, you're at the top of my list. I'ma smash all your bones and throw them in my fucking pre-workout, bitch.
Once I get out. Oh my God, this guy. All right, done. Give me my money.
Damn it.
That was easy. That was 15 minutes. Matt Asbury says, what's the meaning of 6'7"? Is it more like 07? I have no idea. That's something that young kids say to piss off old people. That's all. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, OBS just dropped out for a split second. Yeah, Heather, don't taint '07 with 6.7. Yeah, that is that's just something that young kids say to piss off adults, to piss off old people. That's all. 6.7 means nothing. Means nothing at all.
Sure.
Yeah, send the agent out.
Sure. Always had bounties in their blood. Hiding starts to get real blurry.
Okay. Yeah, if anyone's curious as to what '07 means, just type !07 in chat, and that'll give you the the explanation for it. I can't speak today. How are we for armor and ammo? Body armor, we're good. Look at old Juggy Brock Lesnar over there. Okay, we got some time left, so we got plenty of time actually. We got 6 armor. I think we can do it with 6. You know what? Let's go to the agency anyway, just in case. Just in case. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Crazy Aussie, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, brother? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it has to be the small letter O. Small letter O for 07. Basically, just think of the small letter O as a person's head and the number 7 as a person's arm and hand in the shape of a salute. Emily says if 07 is a salute, then 6.7 must be a hair flip. Good analogy. Very good analogy. It's probably a hair flip. You're probably right. You're probably absolutely correct on that one. Okay, we still got some time left. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. Heather says 07 is bait. 07 is rage bait. 07 is rage bait. That's what that is.
So what you looking for?
Okay, pistols, AP. I think all we need. Let's see. Sniper, shotgun.
Need any more?
Rifle should be good. All right.
Now Chomper's Prime, scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming down.
Rockstar created. Okay, because a viewer requested this, we're going to do this one more time. Yeah, because a viewer requested that we do this, let's do this one more time. Okay, hard difficulty. All ammo, confirm. Yeah, we had a viewer request this in the comments section and said, bro, I can't get the tank to spawn. It's not working. This mission sucks. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We'll try it one more time. And we're also going to test a theory, too. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us today. Had a fun live stream. Remember that not in addition to the bail office bounties, the casino story missions also got a permanent 1.5 times cash payout. Oh, Johnny.
You calling for some wheels?
331 armored.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Very good. Even though we sell.
Oh, shut up. He says, I cannot do such a thing, but maybe you can for a lot of money. For a lot of money. And my player character just walks out with that determined look on his face. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, we had a user request how to complete this mission again. Even though we just did it during a previous stream, we had a user request how to complete mission 6 of the casino story mission. So we're going to do this one more time. So hopefully that user is watching today. But it's super easy, and we're also testing a theory. So yeah, part of the live stream, we're running old school contact missions today. We're doing some old school contact missions. Just because. Get wrecked. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're doing well. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And the sun's in my eyes. You see, this is why I don't drive in first person. This is extremely nauseating. You guys just don't know. That's why I don't drive in first person. That's gross. That is just gross. Oh my gosh. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Guitar Guy 80 says, others have better field of view. Yeah, I know. It's just the motion sickness is bad. I cannot play this game in first person, man. I can't do it. I cannot play Grand Theft Auto in first person. The motion sickness is really, really bad. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, the stupid truck again. If the tank doesn't spawn, just drive around for a bit until it does, because eventually it will spawn. We did prove that last week. Or not last week, but on Saturday. Hope Mendoza says, yes, I won the podium car. I thought, I'm going to be honest, I thought I had the podium car. I didn't have it. So I had to go in Sunday night and win it. I literally had to go in on Sunday night and win it. Because the Benefactor LM87, which is the podium car this week, looks a lot like the Annis S80RR. Looks a lot like it. Now, one thing I've noticed is that if you see more service members walking around than civilians, because there are some civilians that walk around this area, chances are the tank won't spawn, which is kind of weird. But that is a thing. It's a stupid truck again. Okay, I don't want to do that. It's the stupid truck again. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to see if we could get it to spawn. We can get it to spawn. Let's try one more time. Forgot about Prey says, back in my day, games didn't have skies to have a sun. That is actually true. That is actually true. Definitely some truth to that. So the armored Kuruma is not a weaponized vehicle, but for whatever reason, it still wouldn't spawn. All right. Let's see. Let's try one more time. Nicole, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's try one more time. Yeah, exactly. Skyboxes didn't exist.
It's all over, I'm afraid. Word from the uncle in Hong.
All right, let's try one more time. Any day now, game. Oh, this takes so long. All right, let's go.
Very good.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, I tried stealth. Stealth was just borderline impossible for me. It was borderline impossible. I found it easier to just go to Fort Zancudo, steal a tank, and drive it over there and just murk everybody out. It was much easier to steal a tank. The stealth approach is meh. Because if you screw up, I mean, think about it. If you screw up one time and get caught, you still have to deal with the helicopters and everything else. So why not just grab a tank and do it? But you can totally stealth it if you want. I just don't. I'm not very good at stealth on this mission. Get wrecked. Hey, Cowboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Let's see if we can get this thing to spawn again. Yeah, I've tried stealth. I just couldn't do it. That mission was infuriating. Or this mission, I should say, was infuriating. This mission, stealth, is more rage-inducing than the mission at the Duggan's Ranch, where you got to protect... where you got to protect Tao. Where you got to protect him and keep his translator alive. Yeah, that mission sucked. Or not at the ranch, but at the vineyard. Yeah, that mission absolutely sucked. But you can do it solo. You can totally do it solo. Okay. Oh, it's the stupid truck again. Oh, there it is. There's a tank right there. Tank is right there. Tank's on the map. Tank's on the map. We got one. So it's just that simple. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Now, there's two ways to do this. You can grab that tank. So Cowboy says, when is GTA 6 coming out? November 19th of this year. Yeah, Steve Old School. Nailed it. There's a tank right there. You can grab that one. You can carjack or tank jack that one. Or you can wait till one spawns or drives into the that area back there. So we can wait. But the tanks are spawning. They're definitely spawning. And look at that. What do you know? Here comes a tank right now. Bro, that is not cool. Get out. Get out. Get wrecked. You guys saw that, right? He pulled his gun out, man. He pulled his gun out. He was totally going to shoot me. You guys saw that, right? Manage. Return. Okay, now, this tank will either be on the road or it will spawn in this area right here. That stupid truck. Oh, look, there's another tank right there. Too easy. Yeah, exactly. Terry Otter, if it's got wheels, we can jack it. So we just tank jack the tank. So now for the fun part. We got to drive all the way back over to the Duggins Ranch. In a 69-ton tank. Brigsby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're out here carjacking tanks today. That's what we're doing. Carjacking tanks. Trying to determine why some players have difficulty getting the tanks to spawn during this mission. So here we go. So Ruby says, I drove my Kuruma into the back for Tao. That's actually a good plan. That's actually really good. I might have to try that and see how well that works. Because, I mean, it totally works because you can actually get your car to spawn up there at the vineyard. That does work. Yeah, so Brigsby says, what's going on? Yeah, we're tank jacking. This is GTT Online, Grand Theft Tank Online. Grand Theft Tank Online, that's what we're doing. Red Wolf says, I'll give this mission another go just to see if I can get the tank. It'll spawn, but you may have to give it a couple tries. Rockstar did nothing to the spawn rate of tanks on Fort Zancudo. Sometimes you'll have better luck than others. Yeah, Brigsby, it's Grand Theft Tank Online. Grand Theft Tank, GTT Online. He says just roll through Clucking Bell drive-thru and get a 3-piece and biscuits. No, we're going to go through Clucking Bell. Can I get 2 number 9s? Number 6 extra dip. Yeah, we're going to go get them 2 number 9s. That delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak. So forget about presets. How do you even get to the base without getting 1 in stars? That's because I've got a I got a hangar there. That's why I bought the aircraft hangar at Fort Zancudo. You can walk on to the base without getting stars. Red Wolf says Grand Theft Tank doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, Sinister RC. Yeah, hit the like button or else the dad jokes will start. Don't let the dad jokes start. You don't want that. We don't want them dad jokes. Trust me, the dad jokes can get really, really bad. Yeah, so for anybody who's joining us, your eyes aren't deceiving you. We're driving a whole tank all the way across the freaking map. For science. Oops. Who put that telephone pole there, man? What is that all about? Get out of here. Get out of the way. You're driving too slow. Get out. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, the tank is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but you got to stay on your toes. It only takes 5 explosives to blow up this tank. So you do have to be careful. So Brixby says, was that a long distance phone call? Yes, sir. Definitely not toll free. Look at this. Look at this guy. Get out of here. Better be glad the Duggins are like right there. All right, let's do this. Yeah, stealth. I ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for stealth. Okay.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
All right, get to the field quickly, because here comes the helicopter. Hold it. Hi there. Get wrecked. Take out the helicopters as quickly as possible. Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot. Bosco's quite dead. Yeah, don't worry about anything else except those helicopters. They will mess you up. Yeah, ignore the other NPCs. Go after the tanks. Take out them tanks. Well, not the tanks, but the helicopters. As we sit here quietly waiting. As we sit here quietly waiting. Okay, there should be a hunter headed this way. A hunter helicopter. You got to take that thing out immediately. Oh, there it is. It's on the map. Got him. Take out that helicopter immediately. Got him. And then pick off all the NPCs at once. Yeah, it's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington is quite dead. There's like one dude left alive over here. Got him. Got him. Oh, look. A menacer. Get out of here.
We've called in the chopper. Moving Big Bear.
Okay, skip the cutscene. All right. So the tank should be, and it should spawn at the entrance. Tank should spawn here at the entrance. I say should.
Am I right in thinking Mr. Duggan...
Oh, shut up. Now, if it doesn't, that's fine. Because sometimes it will despawn. Tank is right there. Tank's right there. All right, so let's grab it. Yeah, the tank will usually spawn at the entrance, or it'll spawn where you left it before the cutscene. All right, so let's go. So now time for the most ridiculous highway chase scene ever. Yeah, we're chasing helicopters in a tank. Get wrecked. Get out of here. So Red Wolf says, am I the only one that actually enjoys the Menacer? It's very boxy, yes, but I think it's cool. I got one. I have one. Yeah, I have one. I have a Menacer in my Doomsday facility. I have one. I bought it because I was I put all of my military vehicles in the Doomsday facility. That's where it belongs. All right, what do we got? Oh, we ranked up. Look at that. Get wrecked. All right, that's it. It's over.
It's done, isn't it? Don't say anything. I don't want to know. But I know. Dear Lord, I'm an accessory to murder. Multiple murders. Well done, me. Yay.
She said multiple murders.
Come back to the casino so we can dot the I's and cross the T's on this deal, okay?
Miss Baker, do you know where you work? Do you know where you work, young lady? Do you know where you are? This is San Andreas. Next to Liberty City and Vice City, the most violent city in the entire country. Yes, you're an accessory to multiple murders. Yes. Yeah, Brigsby, super ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Well, I mean, we can just drive the tank back. We can drive the tank to the to the casino. But yeah, I have the Menacer, and I have it in my my Doomsday facility because that's where all of my military vehicles are. So Nicole says, what a mess. I'm not cleaning it up. I know, right? Yeah, apparently Miss Baker forgot where she works. Or which city she works in. Morpheus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, this, in my opinion, is the most fun way to complete Mission 6. Yeah, GTA 5. All of my military vehicles, maybe with the exception of one or two, are located at the Doomsday facility. And that's because the Doomsday facility can only hold like 7 or 8. Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we just drove a tank all the way across the whole freaking map. Get wrecked. Out of here. Your light was red, buddy. Don't even think about it. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you today? Man, they were trying to cut me off. Marco Lolo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So I think what we're going to do at this point, let's have a really short Q&A session. All right, done. Let's have a really short Q&A session. Q&A is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up.
I heard you acquitted yourselves most adroitly.
Most adroitly.
Well done.
Okay, Mechanic Gamer, good to see you, man. Take care of yourself and God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time.
Chang is on a flight heading west.
Things are changing already.
Absolutely. What are you waiting on, Mr. Connors? If ever there was a celebration in need of champagne, the death of my uncle is it.
Oh, well, very good. Very good.
Come on now. That might be the last bottle of French you get to open. The Trust has a vineyard up north. Stuff tastes like sparkling piss. But they let us put champagne on the label. Now, cheers.
Cheers. Well, I guess that's one of the many cost savings.
Yeah, that's messed up what they did to Vincent.
All in the name of synergy, my dear. You just get me twice the profit from happy
That's messed
hour,
up.
We'll get along fine. But that reminds me.
So Morpheus says, any news on GTA 6? Nothing new. GTA 6 is still releasing on November 19th. That's all we know.
But
giving your pass at the desk.
I see.
That's all we know. All of this talk of pre-order sales, trailer 3, all that stuff is just was not true. It wasn't true. And I told people to keep things in check, keep everybody's expectations, under control. Unless it's official from Rockstar Games, nothing is definitive.
Your condo's still worth something.
So we didn't get anything official information from Rockstar Games on it. Brandon Cartwright, yes, you can totally skip this cutscene. You can totally skip the cutscene. I do like this cutscene. They did Vincent wrong in this one, man. That was messed up. So you guys see the payout? The new payout is $72,000 for all casino story missions, provided you're in each mission for 15 minutes. Nice. So Tomboy says, I was so hyped about the trailer. I wasn't. Okay, hey, Ruby, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hello. It's good to see you as always. Take care. Clay says, I did this mission when I was a low level and died tons of times, so I went to the military base and got the laser and killed the guard. Yep. The laser jet works too, but I can't fly that stupid jet to save my life, man. Can't fly that jet to save my life. Yeah, I like that cutscene because, like I said, they did Vincent dirty, man, and that was just wrong. Yeah, Marco Low, like I said, keep your expectations low and you won't get disappointed. And like I said, I knew that the information about the so-called pre-order wasn't concrete because the information didn't come from Rockstar Games. Unless it comes from Rockstar Games or from a legitimate insider like Tez Fund over on Twitter or maybe even GTAseries.com, don't believe it. Why is it raining out here? It was raining the last time I was here, man. It was raining the last time I came in here. Clay says, for real, why does Rockstar do this to their fans? Rockstar was radio silent. The reason they're doing this is because, think about it, all of this hype, all of this this announcement of an announcement of an announcement, all of this hype, if you will, is marketing. It's free marketing for GTA 6. None of the marketing for GTA 6 has begun, but you've got people legitimately ready to go fisticuffs because GTA 6 didn't release. Brigsby is right. They do it because they can. They do it because they can. Terry Arter, Tony did say that. They did sing that song. It never rains in Southern California. Yeah. It's always raining in California. As you guys can see, I won the podium car, so that's done. We got the podium car won. I thought I had the Benefactor LM87, but I didn't, but I got it now. Okay, Ronald, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Kerry, exactly. We'll get the info when Rockstar is ready. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, exactly. It's all free marketing on the part of Rockstar. They don't have to lift a finger because we're all doing the marketing for them. Think about it. We're doing the marketing for Rockstar Games and for Take-Two. Yeah, Clay, at this point, I'd like to see some DLC news. Correct. Okay, ladies and gents, I got to get out of here. It is 6:52 p.m. for me. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. No shenanigans at play today. Nobody got FAFO'd. There were no FAFOs today, so that's good. That's always a good live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. The next GTA stream, well, we'll see. We'll try to be back tomorrow. We'll try to come back tomorrow and do some impromptu stuff before the weekly update. So, with all that being said, hopefully we'll see you guys here next time. For the GTA people, not GTA people, for the No Man's Sky people out there. So, Kerry says, no FAFOs, I'll try harder. For the No Man's Sky people, we'll try to do something again later on this week for No Man's Sky, if at all possible. But we'll wait and see. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Chat's broken. Give me a second. I swear, I hate YouTube. Fix your chat. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. And with that being said, make sure you're subscribed to Guitar Guy 80, Dan Red, Buckle Up, Let's Go, The Joker, Serious Joker. Make sure you subscribe to other members of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. Make sure you subscribe to Cody. Make it happen. So with all that being said, I got to get out of here. I'm running late. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.
Wow.